Hey everyone, welcome in. Happy Friday night. Surprise, surprise. Hey, pretty hate. I would have went on the patio, but my phone's at 6%, and I didn't think that would work out so well. I'm like, that would not be good. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Samantha. So we were watching. Hey, Penny. Long time no see. We were watching the Micah Miller Netflix on Kick just now, and we got reported. They came in and they were like, Jay for Justice, we're going to need you to shut your stream down. Who do you think did that? You think we were reported? I've never had a problem. In how many years? Yeah, seriously. We were just starting episode 2. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Berkey. Tiffany B. Armenian. Long time no see. Hey, Boston. Hey, Proud Mimi. I had a good nap. I got reported on Kick. I saw you just followed, Boston. Report maxing. Hey, Lola. I mean, they might be cracking down a little bit more, but I think it would have to be brought to their attention, to be honest. But who knows? Hey, Brittany. So we were streaming the Micah Miller Netflix, and they came in and told me it was against DCMA. Welcome back, Flobo. Hey, Paul. They're report maxing. You saw the notification. Hey, Trucker's Wife. Hey, Ski Utah. Yeah, I slept for a couple hours. I'm still extremely tired, though.
Ski Utah.
It was getting really good, though, episode 2. No, Kick still has rules. What is DCMA and copyright? It's the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. They call it DCMA. Or DMCA, sorry. Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Yeah, DMCA, sorry. I'm not sure. Rumble probably has copyright now too. I wasn't set up just to go on Rumble, so I jumped on here. I think since they moved up, probably, Kelly. What else is against DCMA? Perhaps live streaming from YouTube channels that aren't yours? Yes. Yep. If you're not commentating. Hey, Jen Lou. Good to see you, the Jen. I would imagine, yeah. It does seem odd, show. We've never, ever had an issue. So I figured I'd come on here and whine about it. Just kidding. But the part that we did see, it was pretty disturbing. What if we all start our Netflix at the same time and chat? That's cute, Whistle Down. Yeah, because you're not commentating. I know, Solo Rider. I was into it. I'll have to finish watching it myself, too. So the first episode, though, was about him basically grooming her. It was extremely disturbing. You see where it all started with this John Paul Miller. I know, Kevin. Kevin! Hey, Vibe. No, I can still stream on Kick. They just came in, like their support team came in and told me to shut it down. I didn't get I don't even have an email from them. Like I didn't get a strike or anything. I don't think. No, I didn't. You didn't get notified, Sherry? Like I can go on Kick right now. Actually, OBS just started this new thing, but I don't know how to do it, where you can like add Kick in while you're live. Oh, manage stream. Yep, right here. Watch this. Hold on, let me change the title. I'm gonna make the title "Can't Bring Me Down." Just kidding. Okay, let's start that. Let's see if it works over on Kick. Kick category. Update. Let's see what it does. They said it can take up to 10 seconds. Let's see if you guys get a notification. You think it was the title? Slumber Dust thinks it was my title because it said Netflix special. Yeah, it worked. It worked. I was able to turn it on. Nice. And I can turn it off during my stream too. Oh, that's a good idea, Tammy. Tammy says when you do Kick, you should do a pre-show here for 15 minutes, then go to Kick. You just got yours, Diana? Sweet. That's a good idea, though. Sinset is there. Penny says she doesn't get Kick notifications still. Hey, Sparks. Hey, Dad's on a cruise. What's up? Oh, excuse me. That is a really good idea. Now that I can switch while I'm live, I can do that. Aunt Maddie, I had Kick open, but I got the noto. Thank you. I need to go over the Streamlabs and figure it out because I like Talk Studio, but I'm ready to learn something new and better. Are you using Talk Studio? God bless you, Ann America. Hi, Giselle. Talk Studio is actually, do you pay for it? Because it used to be Melon. And then with Streamlabs OBS, you you get Talk Studio for free. So like let's say you switch over to Streamlabs OBS desktop or whatever, and then you want to have a guest on, you can just say, "Oh, I'll just use Talk Studios." And you can set it up through Talk Studios, just like a StreamYard, you know what I mean? Then you have the best of both worlds. Hey Nicole, I'm back. Our Kick stream got booted. Well, it's funny you say that, Pretty Hate Machine. Pretty Hate Machine said, I bet YouTube will soon adjust their creator fees since other platforms are getting popular and pay more. So on the 24th, I think, YouTube started a new thing where our views count from the first click. So before it used to be like you had to watch for so long. Hey, Julianne. Hey, Remy. Oh, thanks, Brown Eyes. Welcome. Let me give you an official welcome.
Welcome to Cooterville. Make sure you close your legs or something.
I know, I'm sorry that I'm yawning. I am so sorry. I stayed up way too late last night. Do you want to see what I was watching last night? You want to do a quick review? We can. It was actually pretty comical. Hey, JJ. I'm sorry if I'm kind of a downer tonight. We can all sleep when we're dead, Solo Rider. Hey, that girl. Good to see ya. Do you want to see what I was up watching? That I couldn't go to sleep? Okay. I don't know. Were you guys not up watching the YouTube streets? I think you guys, I'm not cheered up. I'm just tired. I love hanging out with you guys. Hey, Amy Lynn. Hey, Cole. No, no, no. I love hanging out with y'all. You know, Pretty Hate, I think it does. Because they told us that our views might be higher than normal. They said you might notice that your views increase due to this new change. I was like, well, hell, that's a good thing for creators. Thank you, Belle. Evelyn, wasn't it good? No, we did not get a verdict today. Chloe. Hi, Chloe. Sunflower, we watched episode 1 on Kick and we got in trouble. We got told we had to take it down because of copyright, so it's a no-go anymore. We're gonna have to get you guys all in Discord so we can do our watch parties because Kick is no longer an option. It is what it is. Yes. Hey, stay humble. You were up late too. There was one stream that you did on here I watched several times. It was when you first let it rip on all this. You were in perfect form. Really? Yeah, we can do them in Discord. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And you can just come in and watch. Like, you don't even have to talk. Hi, Zelda. Good evening. You have a frog in your living room? What was I looking up just now? Yeah, I mean, this gives you time to, get it set up or whatever you want to do. Yeah, the YouTube streets, but I had another window on my other computer opened up for some odd reason, Flo, and I don't know why. I just don't know why. I don't know why I opened it up. Oh, maybe because my monetization wasn't on. That's could be why. You got to make that money, honey. The YouTube streams. You know who I really like? That plug guy. And get this, I went into his chat on Kick at one point, and all I did was put a Detroit D from Kick, and he pinned it, and he was like, "How'd she make that Detroit D?" And everybody in the chat from Buzzies, she's a racist. She's a racist. Oh, she wants that D. She wants that D. Yeah, it said every day with, or it said J's for Justice. It was me. Okay, let's go over here. His laugh cracks me up. Okay, I think it was this one. It's a long one.
Okay, man. YouTube Streets Podcast. We here. New Age plug. You.
Okay, so let me make this a little bigger. Should I get our? I gotta get our chat pin too. Shit, I wasn't ready for all this. Hold on. He said, "Is that really?" Yeah, he said, "Is that really Jay?" And then I commented again, and I said, "Yeah, it's me, plug." Last night was fun. We watched the eclipse last night. These past few nights have been blurs, to be honest. But let me pull up our chat. These past few nights have been blurs, to be honest. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I sound like happy tonight. Like, oh my god. I didn't have energy to open my mouth to talk. I don't. With a real J. Please stand up. Please stand up. Okay, let me get the chat on the screen. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, watching the eclipse was fun. We had a great time. Spicoli. Oh, I did see that, Tammy. I haven't watched it yet. Hey, Southern darling. Darkling, sorry. Okay, let's pull up the transcript for a second. And it was funny, they were like talking about BJ and shit, and he's like, I don't care about who's giving a BJ to Craig. Because they kept talking about Craig. And he's like, I don't care who's giving a BJ to Craig. All right, hold on. It was so funny. Cletus came up to defend Truth and AKA try to protect his ass.
We're going to count the money.
Belle and Blue. Jay, this is Becky Knight. I finally figured out how to change my real name, my dog's names. Aw, Bella and Blue. I love it. Good for you, Becky. No, and he said, I don't care who they are. It's got nothing to do with, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to know who they are. Okay, let's see. Where should we start? He was roasting Truth. Hold on. Let's start here.
And rip you apart and fucking and find your contradictions. Take it when you're saying, dude, I'm not doing that. I can't even react to you without you crying, bro. Come on, man. How old are you, bro? Grow up, man.
Come on,
You're supposed to be elevated. Like, where's the elevation?
Where's the elevation? Hey, Fafafuki. Hey, Chloe Joe. This will make you laugh, guys. He's funny as shit.
All right, let me get to the comments, man, and we'll see what else we got.
Wait, hold on. I want to go back a little bit. So they're playing what they're reviewing is Seth going up on Truth's panel.
Accusing him of murder, but he's crying about this.
Listen,
That's another thing too, elevated truth. Like, what's the point of blaming everybody? What's the point of this? You obviously wanted to get covered. I have a theory. I do have a theory of why you did this. I think the whole AS thing. I think it was getting too much attention, bro. I think you had to get the attention on you, and that's my honest opinion. I think you do have main character syndrome, and I think you want the attention. Which
dude, he's got him all figured out. This guy sits over there like I've always said. Hey, Fafafuki, having baby fits, screaming out, saying the most outlandish shit to try to get attention. Hey, Crispy.
Creator type of thing. You're on Kick. You're trying to be a Kick star or whatever. So you're trying to get all the eyes on you, and you're trying to do some like shock value shit. And
You lost a lot of supporters doing it, but you kept a lot of your people that are in the chat right now talking shit. So life's not too bad for you, Truth. You're making money, aren't you? You say you do this 12 to 14 hours a day on Kick? Shit.
Listen, I'm going to tell you something. I don't want to hear shit about, and no offense, but I don't want to hear shit about Fatty's wedding, because there is no wedding. They literally got married or whatever they did. But it was really funny last night. Thank you, BU. It was really funny last night that when Elevated Truth, and you'll hear Elevated Truth come up. And Cletus has already co-signed. You know, truth ain't lying. Truth ain't lying. And then all of a sudden it was, no, you know, don't have him come up and defend himself because it's their wedding night. Fuck that. They were in the chat on their wedding day. They live on this app. They live on it. If they're not on YouTube, they're on Kick. If they're not on Kick, they're on YouTube. They probably did it virtually.
Let's do the math on that. We have to look at his. We could pocket watch him right now. Elevated Truth's making in between $10,000 to $17,000 a month, easily, maybe more.
No way.
Yeah, easily.
Thank you, Flobo. There's no way he's making that much money.
Easily.
One time, I'm working
we about
other
to turn up.
ways.
How much? We about to turn up.
Oh yeah, we had to turn up, man. Get on Kick, dude. Got to get on Kick, bro. We are. Hey, bro, listen. I told DBS. I was like, instead of y'all doing pre-records, why don't y'all go live on the Kick, and then I'll edit the Kick video and put it on YouTube. You know, I'll make a documentary out of it.
To help so that this never happens to another parent.
Right. I understand that.
Right. Literally, these lawsuits are because they didn't reach out to me, man. If they had called me, I would never be on here. You wouldn't be in the situation that you're in. But it happened. You can't go back in time and change it.
Yeah.
Only thing we can do is hand out flyers and talk about Sebastian. And don't give up on God.
I agree with you. If you don't mind, any question I ask.
Yo, Elevated Truth, that sounds just like YouTube. You keep telling me that Kick is not YouTube. Kick is not YouTube. You guys are doing.
So they've already kind of roasted him for a while. Like, you'd have to go back. Because they were playing, I mean, this was their, maybe I did miss Cletus coming up. Oh, I did. I didn't go back far enough. Holy smokes. I didn't know this happened at the beginning. Okay, sorry. We got to go back. I apologize. We're going to start here. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted flow. And Shell, thank you for 34 months. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Cooters.
Yo, Blue, can you hear that or no? Are you around?
Yeah, I can hear it. Can you hear me?
Chat, I can't hear this. This is one video that we're going to be showing of Elevated Truth, and then we got another one we're going to be reacting to. It's a little longer.
So it's important to note, though, that they were reviewing Elevated Truth, saying all the things he said about the Proudfoots, okay? And then Cletus, just has to come up. Oh, that's a trading card?
That's
I mean, these are the people that don't like me in here. I know there's a couple of you. Have any of y'all ever heard me say that I went to prison as an adult? You heard me tell you I had a super.
Okay, so he is alluding that he was in the juvenile system.
He lied about his
chat
record,
I got convicted
all
of that
this
case.
mess.
Yeah, they go nuts, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's got a lot of haters. He's got people that support him too. He's got both sides.
Everybody wants to be covered. No doubt, they want the clout.
He lies about everything, dude.
I don't understand why I have to go around talking about the stupid shit I did to land myself in the shit that I landed myself into, other than using it as a story as.
Oh, and his legs are the length of most people's knee to ankle, are his whole legs.
Testimony. Charmy said I've had it the entire time. You think all of these people have been digging on me, my wife, my family, and they don't have my criminal record?
So this is the thing. Nobody was digging on you over here. I don't know why he tries to make it look like.
And none of us were digging on him either. Plug. None of us were digging on him either.
Like we were trying to attack him.
And nobody's
Bro,
going to attack your family, bro. You bugging over here. We don't do that over here. No women, no children. That's been our rule since day one. And honestly, let's keep it a buck. I'm going to keep it a buck with you because I fuck with you. Who don't want the YouTube streets to cover them? Over 40,000 subscribers. We booming over here. I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. What you got going on. Real shit.
All right, let's see what he says on this one.
No, I'm not real cool with that feeling right now. And once again,
This is about the lie detector test. These guys
Okay,
asked
so
him.
yeah, maybe he's butthurt about because I did tell him. I said, bro, you should probably take a lie detector test. Like if your name is Truth. No.
This guy is so funny. He was like, your name's Truth. Would you be willing to take a lie detector test? And Truth had a breakdown. He had a breakdown.
I said, would you? I asked him, would he take a lie detector test? And it's nothing to do with his background. It's something to do with Sebastian Rogers because he came out with a lot of information. Right. And I asked him if he could take a lie detector test to back it up. So instead, he kind of like, he was like, I'm about to rage quit. I'm out of here. And I'm like, oh, shit.
See you later.
No, I'm not going, y'all, I don't know. Y'all chill on that because I don't know what the purpose is. But I'm not going to sit and listen to UA spew this. I threatened it. Is there anywhere, because I stopped watching this shit. I just think that I've said some shit that really, really got some people nervous, and that's why I'm wondering.
Hey, Kimbo.
Well, I mean, I feel y'all on that. I feel y'all. But I'm just wondering why everybody got so nervous all of a sudden. Why did everybody get so fucking nervous?
Who's nervous?
And the thing is, I'm broken meat. My mouth shut. I'm done.
Look,
Truth in the chat say rage quit. You bugging, bro. That never happened. I just said I don't live in my past mistakes, plain and simple. But we worked at that.
He's in. Look at Truth with a fucking duck on a lawnmower saying pew pew. And he's commenting to them from Kick. And at one point they're like, dude, are you live? Because if you're not, go spend time with your wife.
At that point, Elevated Truth, we weren't talking about your past. We were talking about Sebastian Rogers. That's why you got upset and left. It had nothing to do with we don't give a shit about your past. At that point, we're talking about Sebastian Rogers. And I said, hey, can you take a lie detector? Would you take it? Would you? And it's a question. It's not someone putting a lie detector test in front of your face and saying take it. It's just seeing how you if you would take it if they asked you to take it. It's just a question.
With the name like Truth. It's just yeah. And like
your name is Truth.
I that. Right.
Nope. Do you think I'm gonna come out and say anything else and I'm getting crucified? This is why people don't come out and talk. This is the craziest fucking thing in the world. If anybody else would have come out with that information, y'all would have thought it was the greatest thing in the world that they came out with it. But because I did, y'all just reinforced how horrible of a person I am. I can't even believe that I'm being questioned about why I spoke on something that to me was fucking atrocious. And I'm being these people are people that are against.
Well, hey, bro, you're halfway in, and why are you not releasing the rest of the information? If it really helped the Sebastian Rogers case, because now you're in a trick bag. That's why I was trying to explain to you on that live. You said that the reason you let the information out is because the people need to hear it and it was important for the case. And then in the same breath, you said that you have information you're holding back. Now it's either one or the other. I think you need to release the rest of the information and most importantly, that it doesn't jeopardize the case too.
Okay, so that's key right there. We're going to skip forward because he's saying, dude, you've already said it. You may as well say it all now. Well, look who pops up. Let's skip forward a little bit.
That was the quietest panel I've ever been on, I think.
It's almost low-calish, dude.
This is funny right here. Listen.
No one said that either.
Doubtful.
What? Wait a minute. Why did he look around? what was it? Wait a minute. What was he just doing right there? What?
Doubtful.
This one I was, Elevated Truth. I ain't gonna lie, man. You're kind of like it's almost low-calish, dude. I can react to this shit all day, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This shit's funny. Bro.
And this is when Clitus pops up. Their man is outed as a complete clown.
Dude, I can react to this shit all day, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This shit's funny. Bro.
That was the quietest panel I've ever been on, I think.
Bro, another thing too, nobody was on the panel. Let me explain something. When we have this part up here, when you see 3, the stream, that's just a stream. The only other person I was on the panel when you were up there was Cletus, and he wasn't talking with you. You guys were trying to work shit out or something. You know what I mean? Hold on, my phone.
They had a lot of StreamYard problems too last night. Okay, hold on.
I just think that whole situation was foul, personally. Why is the point of me even coming on here?
Okay, here we go.
How am I doing tonight, Amethyst? I'm blessed. Thank you for asking.
Oh shit.
Oh, don't light that inside the house, please. No, don't do it. I didn't know you smoked inside, bro. Don't do that shit, man. Give me, as a kid, trauma. I'm getting traumatized, man.
Don't do it tonight, but we're gonna get back to it. Oh, I got you, Aaron. That's this part. I got it. I don't know what all that was. I don't know. If I feel like that's a weird ass way to feel like you're being silenced with like some type of.
Definitely not being silenced. And I think I'm the only one that keeps bringing it up over and over again. Everyone's already forgot about your shit, Truth. I want to know more. What's going on, man? What else do you know, Truth? Hit the link and tell us tonight, bro.
Hit the link. Let
Come
us know
clean.
what you think.
I'm gonna give you a lot. I'm gonna give you a what do you call it? What is it? A verbal lie detector. What do they call that, Blue? When it's not the real lie. Is it a pressure?
Oh yeah.
Verbal lie detector, right?
I'll read the demeanor, the micro expressions, body language, voice, tone, all that shit. I can tell when someone's lying, bro.
Here we go. Get
My
ready.
bad. I had to go in and come back again. I couldn't hear you. Go ahead, bro.
I was just saying, I can usually tell when someone's lying, especially if I know them, but it's easy to pick up on strangers. It goes with the whole shit. You know how I be reading the body language and voice, tones, micro expressions, and demeanors and all that shit? It goes with it. It's like hand in hand. They go hand in hand. Detecting the voice, etc.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I didn't like how all that went down. That just don't align with what I feel like them dudes are about. Maybe I'm misguided. Maybe I don't know, man. Somehow I'm more important to talk about than, I don't know, the real shit. Like when did I threaten a woman? When the fuck did that happen? Like, this is getting out of control.
Let's reword it, because the whole thing with Crimson Tide, he said he wasn't talking to her. Let's say, and just the comment saying, yo, if it don't matter if it's a woman or man, they could get these hands or whatever. I guess it's not threatening, but it's just not something I agree with, dude. We're allowed to have disagreements, and that's a major disagreement for me.
I threatened a fucking troll who's not anybody when they're a troll. Like, I don't understand this thinking. Why is everybody just thinking it's so fucking stupid?
Here you go, Truth. Here's your 1-on-1 card. Make sure you copy and share this. The crash out card, bro. 1 of 1. This is rare. This is a rare card, bro. I got this out of a pack.
I didn't see this.
I got this out of a pack, bro.
Of course, UA's running her trap. She's got a fucking stage.
And that's another thing too, Truth. They kind of got you on that whole threatening thing because you just said that she was the troll before you. But I'm not gonna make a video on that and break that down. I'm not doing all that. But I think moving forward, no threatening violence on women. Now you get loud with them like that. Shit, I get loud with women on here all the time. Like, you ain't gonna come in here and say that's a fucking weirdo question. You better tell your fucking rooster, your chicken, to back the fuck off. Cockle-doodle their ass out of here, because I'm telling you right now, dude, that ain't a weird. That is a good question.
He said, "Cock-a-doodle, do your ass out of here."
Here say that's a fucking weirdo question. You better tell your fucking rooster, your chicken, to back the fuck off. Cockle-doodle their ass out of here, because I'm telling you right now. Dude, that ain't a weird. That is a good question. See, y'all want some kiss ass panels. Y'all want to get on a panel and kiss ass.
Yeah.
This is light plug, bro. This is light. This is very light. I just want to cover. I think you're entertaining, Truth. I think you're very entertaining. You're like a white Charleston White.
Thank you, Amethyst.
Look who's up. Cletus.
Kelly girl, I've been set up to look like a lot of things and they failed. So what did? They went and brought a whole new fucking community in, invited me on to talk about what I was going after, which was, in my opinion, a pedophile simp. Next thing you know, it's all about.
But you stopped talking about her. You haven't even been reading the fucking emails, dude. You haven't even been reading the emails. Y'all haven't even went through every single fucking email. Where the fuck are you doing? Unless I missed something. You're the main. You want to be the main character, Truth. You are the main character, and we're covering you.
Me? They want to interview me and all this.
I agree, Scott.
I provided my shit.
All right, is it a
Yeah.
Let me ask you, Truth. Is that a Marble Red or is that a Camel Crush? What do you got? Is that a 305 menthol long? Listen, man, I need to know. I need to know what you.
304s.
And you care about a few things? Well, fucking check it then, dog. Go fucking check it. Because you're talking a lot of crazy about me, and you don't even know anything about me, nor have you had one.
Man, fuck that lady. Don't you ever fucking try to say I'm gonna go
Oh.
mingle up with some fucking lady, bro. What?
Oh, he gets pissed. Plug gets pissed. So Elevated Truth said you and Jones can have a get together and make a nice little dark truth community. Listen to this.
Why are you acting like this, bro? How old are you? What is your age? Because, dude, how are you gonna try to tell me I'm gonna go? Man, fuck that lady. I ain't gonna go fucking do no dark truth community. What the fuck? No, bro. You just said some major shit in the Sebastian Rogers case, and now we're reacting to you getting off our live talking about us. That lie detector question was wild. That lie detector question was fucking disgusting. What did she say earlier?
One-on-one conversation, which is simply all I said. Can't I get the respect of a one-on-one conversation? Aren't we grown folks?
Well, this is my thing. I would have see your contacted Pino, and I don't know why Pino didn't do a three-way, but this is the thing, right? After you said on one of these, and I didn't cover it, but I seen it. You said you record conversations. So why would I have a offline conversation with you when you record conversations? We
Bing
might as well just
bong.
do it online. I like it better. I like it better on panel because it's recorded and it's truthfully recorded. It's not behind the scenes secretly
Yep.
recorded, which is so stupid.
Yep.
That's the way you do it, bro. You just go on live.
Yeah, that's how you keep it real. Fuck all that behind the scenes shit. You know? Yeah, that's how you keep it real. Fuck all that behind the scenes shit. You know?
That one's done. All right, next one.
They always want to do behind the scenes shit. Why did you get on a call behind the scenes?
Truth, you're spazzing out in the chat, dude. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Cool it, kid.
Slow down, buddy. But hit the
Calm
link. See
down.
what you think.
Hey, plug if I can, just real quick.
Oh shit, Cletus! I forgot
I
you're
was
up here.
gonna
Go
say
ahead.
who we had up here.
You're
Welcome
good,
to
man.
YouTube streets. What up?
Thank you, sir. You said you will ask the other creators questions. What questions you got?
Ooh, Cletus.
Okay. Patiently
I
waiting.
asked you the last so the stuff that he said. I don't know if you want to get this deep. The stuff that Truth said. You heard all that before. True or false?
I've heard everything he said. Yes.
So he technically wasn't lying.
You would have to be specific, but I did say in his chat at one point he was not lying.
Okay.
Okay, so there you go. You'd have to be specific, but I did say in one point in his chat he wasn't lying.
Well,
And
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I've said, right, like that's up for everybody to interpret. As I mean, it is what it is. People have spun that and used that for everything in what he said. But I did say that in his chat.
Well, now I want to go back and listen to his original statement again. So now,
See, now they've drawn more attention to it. Now these guys want to go back and hear the whole thing. Hey, Soupy Doopy.
a part of me was thinking it wasn't true. That's why I asked him about a lie detector test. I'm like, would you take a lie detector? I want to know if you would stand on it, right? But for you to come up here and say you heard the same things now is, I wonder if they have it on this page. I'll look, but I really want to hear I want to hear the Sebastian Rogers shit again. I want to hear everything he said again because now I'm gonna have a different perspective.
And I get that, right? But I also still stand on what I said the other night. What he put out here, what he said, isn't going to move the case. I mean that is in my
Move the case? Our job isn't to move the case. Huh? Shut up, Cletus.
opinion fact, especially talking about it on social media. But I
Perception,
get it. I get it at the same time. I get everybody's curiosity and wanting to know and dissect it. I completely get it.
Well, it's already out there, Cletus. Hey, Joneson.
It's perception, though. Right now, we're gonna perceive it different. We're gonna look at the parents differently, in my opinion.
I don't disagree. And I think, one of the big hesitations for me is all three of them. Like I said the other night, all three of them have had enough flack. I mean, they have, right?
Yeah,
And it keeps getting to the point where when they start getting flack and people start getting attention from that flack, then the flack starts going into wild stuff, right? And then there gets to be something that could be a little meat to it, and it gets even wilder, and that brings even more flack to them. And at the end of the day, none of them have been charged with anything.
Oh, my God. The Cletus ramble. Welcome to Cooterville, Joneson.
Welcome to Cooterville. make sure you close your legs or something.
That's just where I stand with it.
I mean, they still get death threats.
Right.
Literally
Oh
today.
my God. Clue. They still get death threats. Literally today. Shut up. Then report it to law enforcement.
They get
Wow.
death threats written on
And
paper and mailed.
And I know, one side
Oh my God. On paper and mailed?
does for sure. And I have no reason to doubt that the other side doesn't also. I mean, it is what it is. There's been a lot of drama and a lot of craziness in this case. And like I said the other night, I take full responsibility for my part in that at points, right? It is what
It's your
it is.
fault, Cletus.
Hey, I'll take it. It's my fault. Blame Cletus.
All right, give me 5. Blue, give me 5, please. Give me 5. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Right, do your thing.
Okay, hold on.
So you see, the problem is I missed this whole shit. I wasn't there
Listen
for
to
this
this.
whole debacle they got going on.
When he comes back, remind me to tell him something.
Okay.
That might explain.
Okay.
When he comes back, remind me to tell him something that might explain. See how they're trying to freaking manipulate this whole situation right now?
Welcome to the YouTube streets.
Yeah, that's my fiance Clue.
Almost wife in a few hours.
Okay.
Fiance Clue.
Almost wife in a few hours.
Okay.
Embarrassing. How embarrassing. We're getting married in a few hours and we're sitting on a panel on YouTube streets. On YouTube. Oh my God.
Okay. Welcome to the YouTube streets.
Yeah, that's my fiance Clue.
Almost wife in a few hours.
Okay. Congratulations. I can dig it.
What a flex.
No doubt. That's what's up. Where you guys from?
Tennessee.
Yeah, I can hear the accent.
I'm sure you can, because I can hear yours too.
Oh, this is super duper awkward. What does that mean, Cletus? I'm sure you can because I can hear yours too. Huh?
I hear the accent.
I'm sure you can, because I can hear yours too.
Yeah, we got people from Memphis in the chat. Shout out, Ronnie Blue Eyes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, my dogs are beautiful. Thank you.
What does he mean? What accent do you hear, Cletus? Like, what?
That's what's up.
Oh, they're
Where you
so
guys from?
dude, Cletus is so awkward. Cringy. Imagine you're getting ready to tie the knot and this is what you're doing.
Tennessee.
Yeah, I can hear the accent.
I'm sure you can, because I can hear yours too.
Yeah, we got people from Memphis in the chat. Shout out, Ronnie Blue Eyes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, my dogs are beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it.
We live 10 minutes from Sebastian.
Okay, that makes sense.
We live 10 minutes from Sebastian.
Yeah, I missed the whole shit with him and Plug, to be honest. That's why I'm a little lost. But I'm here. I'm here for it.
Yeah, I think it's a misunderstanding. That's
Yeah, I think a little communication goes a long way. It could be one conversation can fix this whole shit.
Well, I mean, I was up here when Plug asked him about the lie detector test, and I was sort of
okay.
I was sort of took back by it too. But I feel like being taken back by it and how you respond to it kind of
two different things.
It decides how things are going to move forward, right?
100%. No, you're right.
Yeah.
And I can see why someone would be taken back, because if someone asked me that, I'd be thrown for a whole fucking loop, buddy. I'm like, what dude? What are we saying, guy? What are we talking about? The fuck out of here, So I can
Well,
see
I think
why.
my response would have been, would you? Or
Yeah,
will you, right? To see kind of where your mindset's at. But everybody's going to respond different in different situations too.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, let me ask you this: when he released this stuff, did he not think this was going to blow up?
I can't speak for what he thought it would or wouldn't do. I think he has stated that it's weighed on him and he needed to say what he needed to say. Now, I've heard him say that, right? In terms of what he thought it was going to do, I can't speak for him on that.
And before I forget, I do want to. Truth is paranoid, right? I will say that all day, and I'm not going to change my outlook on that. Paranoid as shit. But in his defense, you've had a group of people, a certain group of creators who willingly and knowingly, falsely have been on the internet trying to paint him as a predator, chomo, whatever you want to call it, knowing they were lying the whole time.
So
Yeah,
is he
that's
just
wild,
saying
right?
something?
We don't
What
believe
what
in
would make
putting
the what would make
stains on
the
names.
So there was a question that was asked, and Truth asked it on a live, right?
You are such a liar, Clue.
The question originated from another creator, and they knew this,
Liar.
but they used it as Truth came up with it, and then proceeded to, for the next year and a half, have been calling him a chomo and a predator.
Liar. Who's called him a chomo or a predator? These guys need to ask, okay, who's called him a chomo, who's called him a predator, and show me where. Show me where. See, this is all clean up, everybody, everywhere. I'm not surprised, Soupy Doopy. We ask a lot of the same questions, I've noticed. It must come with, age. We have life experience. What do you call that? Wisdom. These people are just freaking stupid.
Even though, now mind you, not even 2 weeks ago, the main person who was trying to push his narrative went onto another person's panel and said that question did originate with BHB and incest was insinuated. Now, this person, again, said that out of her own mouth, knowing for the last year and a half she had been trying to paint Truth as a disgusting person for asking the question that he heard another creator ask. I don't know.
Wait, what? Asking a question he heard another creator ask? No. Literally. Thank God I made that alt and went in and said what I did. Because he answered me. He said it came from his mind. No one asked for proof.
Yeah, that's crazy. One thing we don't do up here, we don't believe it, because listen, that's the worst thing you could be in this world, is a
I
predator,
agree.
or a PD file, you know what I'm saying? So one thing we don't do, unless it's proof or black and white or paperwork, you can't come up here and put false allegations. It's like calling somebody a rat or something like that. If there ain't
Right.
nothing to it, you should, that's one thing we don't do up here. We don't take that shit lightly to stain someone's name, especially when there's nothing to it. You gotta have proof.
Okay, well, the same goes for what you're doing, Blue Eyes, right? What she's telling you, the story, they shouldn't be calling him a predator and all that, and a chomo. But you also shouldn't just believe that there's a group of creators that are attacking him and coming at him with this stuff. Because Moon is one person. There's no group of creators. I don't give a fuck what Moon says. No one listens to Moon. They've put my name in this mix, okay? Yes, they have.
Black and white, you gotta have some type of
Right.
context to say that shit. You can't just be pulling that out your hat because you don't like someone, call them all
Right.
kinds of shit and stain their name and drag their shit through the mud. You gotta have the
Well,
black and white.
So here's the problem with the community.
Oh,
I married a
tell
pedophile.
us.
Didn't
Oh,
have
my
any
God.
with the community. I married a pedophile.
Ugh. Who does this? Who does this? I married a pedophile. What? Aunt Maddie, I don't know. I don't watch her. I don't even consider her this in this equation. She says it like it's a badge of honor. I was married to a pilot. Here's Cluminati.
So here's the problem with the community. I married a pedophile.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer.
Oh my
Take
God.
one down, pass it around. 90 bottles of beer on the wall.
God, this is their wedding night. This is the beginning of their wedding day, actually. What a great way to start out your wedding day. Such beautiful memories. Let's snap a selfie in honor of this moment and put it in our wedding book. Yuck.
Didn't have any idea.
Whoa.
Went to high school with the guy.
Whoa.
Went to high school with the guy.
Whoa. Oh,
Hold
whoa,
on.
wait a minute.
Let me finish.
Yep.
I went to high school with this dude. He dated my best friend before we dated. I turned him in. He did a
Okay. From what I understand, a tip came into Nick Mick because the man was distributing and receiving CP. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Hey, where are you guys from? Tennessee. I married a pedophile. Could you imagine being this guy? Blue eyes. He just met him. He's like, where are you from? They're like, Tennessee. She's like, I married a pedophile. What the fuck? Hey, Marie.
The community. I married a pedophile. Didn't have any idea.
Whoa.
Went to high school with the guy.
Whoa.
Went to high school with the guy.
Whoa. Oh,
Hold
whoa,
on.
wait a minute.
Let me finish.
Yep.
I went to high school with this dude. He dated my best friend before we dated. I turned him in. He did 11 and a half years in prison because of me. And every day, that is.
He did it because of you? No, he did 11 and a half years in prison because he was selling, or he was distributing and receiving CSAM material. That's why he did 11 and a half years. And from what I understand, a tip came into Nick Mick from someone online. So I don't know. I mean, that's what I read. Just saying.
It's thrown in my face. I've heard my ex took the
Never been thrown in her face.
rap for me.
Never said that.
I fed my family.
Oh my gosh.
I fed my family with CSAM.
You better put a name on this. Don't say a group of creators. Fatty. No one gives a fuck about your daughter. No one wanted to know these things. It's not our fault that your ex has the same last name as Chris Proudfoot's sister. That's not our fault. That's not our fault. And then to tell this community that you're going to weaponize your ex who's now out of prison and on release supervision for life through the Department of Justice? You're swinging that around as a threat?
When it's absolutely not true. He was in prison because, quite frankly, my daughter at 8 years old had more guts in her.
Who does that? Who does that? 8 years. Wow. Wow. I find this to be so gross. So exploitive. So attention seeking.
Than half these people out here on these streets.
Well, and I think the point is, it's more of.
Yeah, we should not know any of this. And listen how uncomfortable her husband acts. Ugh. Yeah, he got out like 2 weeks after Sebastian Rogers went missing. I think she said he contacted her too when he got out.
On these streets.
Well, and I think the point is, it's more of. I'm assuming, right, that y'all don't know this community that well. That kind of everybody has come over and joined or just come over.
Oh my God!
Over and started paying attention to you guys. I assume you don't know much about it, and that is a common thing that has been used on pretty much every guy in this community. And when it can be weaponized on somebody to try to paint them in a negative light, it's all just drama, right?
Yep.
But some people handle it different than other people.
Interesting. I think the key.
Yeah, the dude's like, interesting. Like, I don't want to know about when your child was 8. Stop. That shit's private, man.
Word you said there was X.
What do you mean?
Well, they said that your man is a chomo, but the whole thing is that's your ex-husband and has something to do with your own child. I don't understand why why are they trying to. I don't understand why they're weaponizing what your child's trauma against you.
I don't know, but
that's the level the community.
Because they're not, plug. They're just not. No one's doing that.
Like I said, I assume you guys are new to. Goes to.
There's a post to say about it.
It is what it is. Right. Put names on that shit, man. She's making it sound like it's the whole slew of creators doing this.
Like I said, I assume you guys are new to. Goes to.
There's a post to say about it. I mean, it's crazy. But
meanwhile,
they sit back. Meanwhile, they will sit back and protect this person who chooses willingly to write to Stephen Stearns.
Oh my God. See? There we go. Bringing it right back around. Away from truth to allegedly speculating. Because in the very beginning of this, they said they were going to cover some AS a little bit.
Okay, so they're just going back and they're just trying to bring up old shit over and over again. I get it.
Yeah, it's a whole.
No. They keep bringing up the shit, not us.
Well, there's a whole history to everything, right? And that's just what it is. It gets real dirty over here. And I ain't saying that we ain't involved in it too, right? We'll throw it right back, but it does get real dirty.
Okay, Cletus, you're dirty.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to his inflammatory Proudfoot comments on this video. I think that's the original video, right? Because look, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I didn't take a lot of what he said with a grain of salt. That's why you hear the lie detector test question. But
Right.
Cletus comes up on here and says everything he's saying you heard too, or he isn't lying. Now we're in a different. Now I'm looking at it as a little bit different, and I got to go back and really listen to what he's saying now. I think it's this one. I don't know. I'm scared to click on it. Let's go.
He's scared to click
real
on it.
quick. I'm sorry, but real quick,
Yeah.
if you're gonna play it, I am gonna drop.
Oh God.
So
Yeah,
I
this is
appreciate
one of them. I know. That's why I was waiting. Listen, Cletus, I understand.
If you are gonna play this, then I'm gonna have to drop. I know my wife just came up here and told you about her 8-year-old daughter and her chomo ex and everything. But if you're gonna play this, dog, I'm just gonna have to get down.
Yeah, bro, I understand. This
Salute.
and this will be the only time we play it, and I'm gonna move on.
I got you. I appreciate y'all having me up.
Stay
Thank
up.
you, man.
Have a
Thank you,
blessed night.
Thank you, Cletus. Appreciate y'all.
Congratulations on
Bye.
the engagement, and have a blessed one.
Ooh, wait a minute. Who got engaged? I didn't hear this. I was peeing.
We've been engaged for 8+ years, man. We finally gonna get
Man,
married
that's a
tomorrow.
long engagement. Yeah, get
Oh
on
my,
that.
holy shit, dude! You're getting married tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, dude!
Yes, sir.
Holy shit, bro! Is Elevated Truth? Is he gonna marry you guys?
No.
I'm just joking. Oh man, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations, 8 years.
Yeah, we've been together 10, been engaged 8, and yeah, been supposed to done this like 4 times over the past 2. So
We supposed to been done this over the past 2 years. We're gonna go do it.
been supposed to done this like 4 times over the past 2. So I've been.
What made you guys do it? What made you guys decide to do it now?
Because
Why
if
now?
Because we're on the hot seat because of the Proudfoot stuff.
if I just decided I'm gonna do it this week and that's it, he's been like waiting 8 years. He's waited long enough. Let me just do it.
Cute.
Wow, that's amazing.
Cute.
That's amazing. That's congrats. I thought you guys were already married, but for you to
Aww.
I would ask more deep. I would ask more stuff, but we don't want to dox where y'all get married. Y'all have a good night.
Okay, bye.
Thanks, sir. See you.
Have a great honeymoon too.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you heard that giggle? Oh, he's gonna have a great honeymoon.
Yeah, they heard that giggle. They won't leave the house.
I heard a giggle right at the end of that.
They wanted Granny gone. They wanted me gone. And they wanted Glue gone. The 3 people that knew the most about Chris and Katie. And some of y'all are going to say, but it was the other side. And I'm here to tell you there's no real sides. There never has been. That's all been the deflection. And if you don't think I'm telling you the truth, you're crazy. The sides have been a distraction. How do 3 parents decide to send a child to a residential treatment facility? But then they hate themselves, hate each other 3 months later when he goes missing. Get the fuck out of here. Kiss my fucking ass. While we're talking about it, Chris and Katie, why did the lead detective walk down their driveway, come to the end of the driveway where the trash can was sitting that morning, kneel down next where the trash can was, started touching the ground where the trash can was, and then ordered for forensic samples to be taken? Call me a liar.
Okay, now, oh lordy, we are getting in a rabbit hole now.
Yeah.
Oh man, now I'm in the perspective of Elevated Truth. For having that name Truth, it would be extremely hard for him to be a liar. Now, a lot of people do call him, like, not a lot of people. I don't know. It is still a lot of people, but people call him a liar.
Yeah.
But for him to be telling the truth about the Sebastian Rogers thing,
Okay, we're going to skip forward.
this is crazy.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh! And him just mentioning the detective saying we need forensic right here. That's probably normal. It probably was something and ended up being nothing. But whatever. Continue.
Why was it when the trash can came to pick your trash up that morning, and the trash truck is coming down the street from about 7 houses up, so they do catch things on camera, just for the record. And we watched the 2 trash guys on the back of the truck jumping off, grabbing those trash cans with ease, picking them up, flipping them, throwing them up, throwing on a little thing, nothing, quick as hell. Can you tell me why when they got to your trash can, the guy went to jerk it and pulled him back? Can you tell me why we heard him drag the trash can?
All right, Blue Eyes, I want you to pay attention to his body language. Now that you know he's telling the truth here.
You can't
And
see
maybe
him, dude.
later on, if we need to test his body language on something else
I'll
he
read the
said.
body language. Right now, I see
Damn it.
the picture, so you'd have to rock the
Oh.
top, play the video.
Oh shit. My bad, bro. My bad. Let's take down the one of one card.
Okay, hold on. My computer just went wacky. All right, we're going to skip forward a little bit to where truth actually comes up now. Okay, so this dude's like reading his body language, blah, blah, blah. All right, now here we go.
Oh, man, this is crazy.
Fucking dirty work. Capiche?
Hard mess, comprende?
Bitch.
Yo, prende.
Bitch.
He's such a fucking baby.
Hard mess, comprende?
Bitch.
Yo.
Now, Granny's attorney needs to get in touch with me for any evidence. Granny, please make sure and let me know, and I will be more than glad to get in touch with your attorney for you and provide whatever he needs. Because see, until now, I haven't been able to say shit. I haven't been able to help anybody. I haven't been able to do shit. Because I was brainwashed into believing everything I was staying silent about was to protect Sebastian. And the truth of it is, no, it wasn't.
I'm
No, I
asking.
don't know if y'all did anything.
Welcome to the YouTube streets. What up?
Oh.
Hey, I just wanted to say.
Oh,
'cause
God,
there was a
hold
point
on.
Where
I
Cletus
can't.
said that he hadn't
No.
watched all of the
Make
live
it
stream.
stop.
So
Okay.
I know when
Oh.
that Cletus had said that he had heard some of this, and truth wasn't lying. There
Yeah.
was
This is cleanup from UA.
a comment where I saw
So UA has been screaming in the chat. She was like, Cletus hasn't seen the whole live. That's why he said truth wasn't lying. They're all scrambling, trying to clean up this mess.
Cletus made earlier, and this is one of the things I was trying to get when he was up here. Did Cletus watch this entire live stream?
That's what I was just asking.
When he said that
He
truth
wasn't
wasn't lying,
Right.
this is implying that he's co-signing all of the stuff that is said in this live. And I think that needs to be clarified now that we're...
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I agree.
So she's asking for clarification from Cletus if he saw everything that was said by truth. Because Cletus said he's not lying. Right? Well, in my opinion, the reason that Clue and Cletus were not put on the spot was because they just announced that it was their big day. It was their big day. And they just couldn't be fucked with this.
Well,
And I was
let's
wondering
let
the
them
same
have a
thing.
wedding. It's their wedding day, you know.
No, I'm saying, like, this is the danger, though, of, you know, not hearing everything. And, you know, so that's my point is, was this entire live stream heard? And are you saying, you know, because I
Right. Notorious Ash, I saw you in the chat. Cletus answered in the chat that he's not going to answer any further. And Clue said the same. Fuck these people. Fuck these people. I don't like truth either. But they fucking threw him right out there under the bus.
I don't want any more rumors and wild speculation. This case has been dominated by rumors, wild speculation, and it's just gotten out of hand. And I don't know. Like, I don't want any more damage to be done from, like, Cletus co-signing or giving the appearance of co-signing some of the stuff that he may have not watched in entirety.
He saw it. You know what they were saying? That he was sick. Therefore, he didn't see it all.
I hear you.
Well, I'll tell you this. He's getting married tomorrow, right? And right when they say I do, and they says anybody disagree with this, Bullhorn Betty's gonna walk in that church, and she's gonna say I do. I deny this.
Yo.
So I've been getting texts all night now. Betty wants to know where they're getting married. This is crazy.
Oh, really? I thought you was just... Yo.
No, I know I am. But you know, that's some shit she would do, though, Blue.
Yeah.
That's some shit that Betty would do, bro.
That's why I wasn't even surprised.
She's a Karen. She can't find love, so she's gonna make sure no one else can.
Oh, wow.
JLR cheated on her with a chick, and she just never bounced back, man. Poor
Bro,
Betty.
yeah, they're gonna end up having a conversation because I swear
But
she said she was engaged to a chomo and the man didn't even know though. Like what?
on a serious note, what UA's saying about I need to I'm gonna re-listen to the whole thing. And
Right. I think it.
another thing too, UA, Cletus doesn't know if this stuff is true. I think he was saying it's true to a sense that he heard some of the same stuff. Not
Right.
saying
And
that
I think
it's
that's the
Right.
point. That's the part
That's
where
the
it
point.
needs to be like clarified. What, because
Clue, Cletus, and Truth were all on the call with Chris and Katie. They all heard the same things.
the way that it came off when Cletus said that he had heard that on panel is that you started giving credibility to everything that was being said that Truth was saying, correct? Yep. Is that a fair way?
He sure did.
I guess.
So that's what I'm just trying to confuse. Like,
all right, let's get back to it.
Yeah.
My heart feels a certain way. My heart feels that Katie took his life, put him in that dumpster, that trash can. That's my belief. I believe at the transfer center, it was pushed around.
Okay.
Just didn't find.
Okay, so he said that's his opinion, that's his belief right there. So it's not something he said was said to him.
They were looking for the final place. Now I live every day hoping that he's somewhere and he's going to come back. But you also lied to us.
Okay, we can't give up hope. We can't give up hope. Now, this is something that when hope comes in, we can't.
That's right, Katie, you too. You told me, Clue, and Cletus that the dash cam in your car is activated by movement on the outside of the car, which is why we always stood on the belief nothing could happen in that garage. But see, what happened was Chris got to talking a little bit too much on a video. And he said it only activates when you open the car. Were your trash cans outside that night, or were they in the garage? Why did you lie to us? Why did you tell us that he couldn't have slept in the garage? Because if he had, the dash cam would have caught it. No, I'm not looking at the chat. I have no idea what y'all are saying. I want to know. And don't come out here calling me all these names and da-da-da-da. Just answer the questions. You have been responsible for causing a level of...
All right, let me ask you, UA, since you're up here. What do you? So did they did? Oh, she dipped. Oh, okay. Yeah, Elevated Truth. You're in the chat. I know you're down there, bro. You owe Chris Proudfoot a fade, bro. You owe him a straight up fade.
Yeah.
And subsequently, in my opinion, you too, Seth. Sure do. It's funny, Katie. For you to hate somebody so much, you sure could recall having sex with him real well. You want to know what's weirder? Your old man was on the phone and didn't seem to care. Kind of like the same way you were trying to get on me, and he was encouraging it. And then I would get off the phone and go with Clue and Cletus on the phone to my wife and explain to her what had just happened so that she was aware.
Whoa.
Once again, if I'm lying.
What the? Yo, listen, this is why Elevated Truth, you're supposed to keep it to the case. I didn't hear this part.
Yeah.
Why are you
I think she's
spilling tea?
backstage again, UA. But go ahead.
I'll get you in a second, UA. So what the hell Elevated Truth, bro? What the fuck was that right there? What are you talking about?
Exactly. What kind of conversation is this? How do you ever share sexual stories with the parents of a missing kid? I mean, fucked up.
You're talking about some other shit now. Let me rewind that, man. What the fuck, dude?
YouTube streams.
Trying to get on me, and he was encouraging it. And then I would have to get off the phone and go with Clue and Cletus on the phone to my wife and explain to her what had just happened so that she was aware. Once again, if I'm lying, call me a fucking liar.
No one called you a liar. We just wanted you to take the lie detector test. All right, let's come up back over here. Which Cletus said that he heard the same stuff, so you might pass that test. Elevator Truth, I don't know why you just want to take the test, bro. What the fuck? Go take one and do it on your live stream.
See, Cletus said he heard that shit too.
Katie Proudfoot.
If you would have passed it. If you're telling the truth.
In my opinion, you do, Seth. Sure do.
It's like you ran out of shit to say about the case, so now you're saying some tea right here. What the hell is this, bro?
For you to hate somebody so much, you sure could recall having sex with him real well. You want to know what's weirder? Your old man was on the phone and didn't seem to care. Kind of like the same way you were trying to get on me, and he was encouraging it. And then I would have to get off the phone.
So do you hear what this fucking guy is saying?
Yo, I was just about to say, what did he just say? And he's recording phone calls. That's a red flag.
Bro, he's saying that. He's saying that Miss Proudfoot came on to him.
Whoa.
What the fuck, dude?
Okay, but let's take this into consideration. Truth's theory was that Sebastian and his mom were having some kind of a relationship. Why would he get that just because Katie flirted with him? There's definitely more to this. I'm not buying it. I'm just not buying it. His theory was beyond this.
The fuck?
And then he basically just called Chris Proudfoot a cuck. He said Chris Proudfoot was on the phone with him. See, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, it's gangster.
You, Chris Proudfoot. Katie Proudfoot.
Yeah, why are you talking like Batman, Elevated Truth?
Subsequently,
I know you lying.
Sure do. It's funny, Katie. For you to hate somebody so much, you sure could recall having sex with him real well. You know what's weird?
Whoa, what?
Hey,
So, of course, exes are gonna it's her ex-husband, right? They had a child together. What's weird about that? But then I think you knew that. That's why you switched it up right there very quickly. Like, you know what else is weirder?
Call having sex with him real well. You know what's weirder? Your old man was on the phone and didn't seem to care. Kind of like the same way you were trying to get on me, and he was encouraging it.
Ugh. Who would get on him? You know, and this is what he refuses to explain. I mean, you're going to sit there and literally accuse Katie of hitting on you in some way, shape, or form, but you won't say the context of how it happened? That doesn't make sense. I'm checking on the Cooter chat link, by the way.
And I went to get off the phone and go with Clue and Cletus on the phone to my wife and explain to her what had just happened so that she was aware.
He had to tell his wife.
Once again, if I'm lying, call me a fucking liar.
Oh, shit. Okay, bro.
Call me a fucking liar.
Oh, shit.
He's so dramatic, too. I mean, but even if they are swingers, I mean, that's their prerogative. But what does that have to do with Katie getting pregnant by her son? See if that one works, guys. Yeah, that one works. It has to have the HTTP in front of it. So I'm gonna pin that Cooter chat. There we go. Thanks, guys.
Once again, if I'm lying, call me a fucking liar.
Oh, shit. Okay, bro. Okay. Let me ask you something, Elevate Truth. So it was just you, Chris, on the phone, and you're saying, Katie, and you guys are, and you're saying that she was coming on to you and Chris was allowing it. There was nobody else on the phone that heard this? This is crazy, bro. I don't know, man. It could have been just, I don't. Now I need to know what she said. Now we need more details, bro. You can't just do this half-ass shit. They already hate you, Elevated Truth. The people that are mad at you for saying this shit right here, they're gonna hate you. You already fucked that. You already fucked that over. Why are you just not? Why don't you just say everything now, bro? You're leaving out a bunch of fucking shit. Oh man, that's crazy, bro. All right, next. Salute to the chat, man. This is very dramatic. Very dramatic.
Right, but
part of
Robot,
the
my
individual
point is, he said now he's changed his story and said his theory came from a conversation with Chris and Katie. So my point is, there's got to be more than just Katie flirted.
Where'd you do your bid? I didn't understand. I couldn't hear him. Queen pipes up. Well, where did you do your time?
This is
That's an interesting
messy.
question. Because I'm pretty sure.
TGIF Cooterville.
TGIF, my friend Pines. Thank you. Yes, grab a beer. Thank you, Pines.
I've never, not one time, ever mentioned a correctional facility as an adult I have ever been in. Does not mean I didn't get 6 or 7 felonies.
Biddy bop.
Oh, now we're learning about. And I don't understand why you don't make a video about your life, bro. Like, you literally have you're a YouTuber. You have a big following. This is like one of the normal YouTube things you do. You make a video about. You should do videos about your life, man.
A plea deal and a good attorney. It's called having a basically clean record all the way up until then.
Oh my God.
It's called having
I'm
written
skipping
statements
this
from people
part.
within
Hold
the
on.
community and within professionalism or professions.
I think Dolly Vision might be the doofus Rick version of truth. like I don't know. It's like Elevated Truth's like the like A, and then Dolly Vision's like B.
that spoke to my character and spoke
Like side B over there. Side B is Dolly Vision.
in a relay.
Okay, let's go to where truth comes up now.
Permanently, it's still running, and it will continue to run.
Oh,
Until
yeah. Who said that to you again? Who said they permanently shut your mouth?
It's
Oh,
out
yeah.
on recording.
Right. The same person that. Okay.
Now,
Okay.
they can do whatever they want. If they're trying to find Sebastian, I hope that they're trying to find Sebastian because I don't know what happened. I know the bare basic amount of. I got told that he was missing. Law enforcement told me there's no evidence he ever left the house.
Right.
So if his mom brought him home and there's no evidence he ever left the house and they went through that house and he is not in that house, then where is he?
Bro,
if I want to know what happened, the only way to know what happened is to find my son. And the only thing I want in life is to find my son.
Seth, were there cameras inside of that house?
Supposedly.
Yeah.
But then again, I have to take somebody else's word that I can't trust anymore.
Seth, can I ask you this? Because apparently I'm being called a liar about this because I was sent it. And I spoke about it yesterday, and I've kept my mouth shut about it because I was put in a position where I was told that I would hurt Sebastian good towards Chris and Katie. What I'm going to tell you is don't always.
Align yourself with At Night, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Bullhead.
You know what?
People don't like me because I communicate with you.
You know, my son's missing. In the internet.
Align yourself with At Night, the panel. I just want to know she's always been just too much. Just even watch Betty's live from today. She's disgusting. Clue Cletus True came late to the community. They didn't test the water first. Clue Cletus Truth came to the community late. They didn't test the water first.
Yeah, what does that mean? That was a comment he read.
When did White Boy Lockdown Radio come to the community? And he's doing skits. He could put and he was with another. They had a real Pino and White Boy had a real beef. And they,
okay, here we go.
Okay, that's interesting. All right. Backstage, man. You live on Kick?
No, man, I'm not live at all. I just happened to step
what's
away.
up, bro?
Y'all were speaking. I figured I'd jump on here and just kind of answer what you have without having no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Word. That way.
He's all trying to be calm, cool, and collected.
Now that's what's up. Yeah, I was kind of lost with the whole shit. I'm just getting kind of caught up with the whole shit.
Yeah, so I think if I could just, if y'all don't mind for a second, like I think you're confusing, and it could be my fault with how I explained it. But when I was talking about my juvenile record, was not talking about what happened in 2018, right? I was just explaining that when I talk about time that I served, having to be from 14 to 18, and you were very right exactly what kind of place it was, right? So when I got out at 18, I didn't catch any more charges till my 30s. I relapsed while I was out on tour. It is what it is. I had stuff on me. I mean, I don't even need to go. Like I said, I provided, and I know you got questions. I'm not sure who the contact is that I have. I'm still a little confused.
Oh,
it's
right? Pino.
Hey. I sent everything to him. You're more than welcome to go take a look at it. Feel free. Read through everything.
Okay, so he supposedly sent his entire record, all of his info, to Pino. You know why? Because he has 500,000 subs, and he thinks it's gonna make him boost him. He's such a loser. Such a loser. Dude, this guy's done it all. He was touring with all these Nashville artists. Bullshit.
I ain't got nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? It just happens to be that when I came up and I talked about that, it was more like me, I guess, somewhat not trying to, but relating with you guys, like kind of finding out kind of who y'all were, whatever. And didn't know it was going to be a big issue. I just happen to not want that to be part of what I do now. That's what I explained in the text message. Once again, I don't really know who I was speaking with. So, but I'm here. I answer whatever you want to. Here's the thing. When it comes to Sebastian Rogers, anything else that I say, what I realized is with what I did say, I said it the wrong way. Definitely didn't do it out of intent in that moment. It was more like, boom, here it came out my mouth. And I'm like, fuck, I done said it now, right? It is what it is. I take responsibility for that. I stand on what I said, but it shouldn't have come out, and it shouldn't have come out to the community. That's my fault. I can't do nothing.
But now you're in
I
deep.
can't go back and change it. But I do stand on the truth of it.
I don't think he can hear me.
Oh shit, yeah, I can hear you.
No, I don't think he can hear me. Tell him he's got to go in and come back because I got questions about. I don't care about his prison shit. Tell him this, Blue. I don't care about his prison shit. We just want to hear. We want to hear all the.
I can't hear you. I need to shut down.
Yeah, just hop down and come back up because you unplug. I don't think you can hear each other.
Yeah.
Oh
man, Blue, talk. We're switching to OBS. That's it. I'm done. The StreamYard, I'm totally done with it. Every time it does this. Go ahead. Talk, Blue. Okay, cool. No, because look, I like how he's coming up here, being respectful, because now let's see if he can get. You hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool, man. So now that you already gave information out, I know you have to be thinking, oh, you're.
See, he thought they'd be worried about his record and all this would get him in like Flynn, and he'd never have to explain anything, and they'd just be his buddies. Like, Like he sent him a resume or something. Like, I'm part of you, man. You heard him. I was just trying to, get in with you.
You're probably thinking about saying everything, right?
Nope.
But see, he's not here to talk about what he said about Chris and Katie. And they're like, well, you guys, you brought this out and now we want to know why you brought it out.
That's good. Well, you learned from your mistakes, didn't you?
I mean, I don't think that at this point, regardless of what it is, any additional information that I didn't at one time think was important, but now looking back has been turned over to who it needs to. Anything
But you already
more
did all the damage, though. All the damage is done.
listen, I didn't, with respect, I didn't do anything to anybody. I said what I said, and I can't take it back. But I didn't do anything to that child. And in my opinion, I think what it comes down to is showing a difference. And I know it was the wrong way to do it. I can't say that enough, right? But the biggest battle I was having, and I think Cletus may have mentioned this earlier, was the fact that we were being presented a set of parents that were not the same in public as they were in private. And that's to a certain extent to be expected. But when you start having conversations out of nowhere that wasn't brought on by myself or any other person that was on the phone, that immediately goes to sexual content. And it becomes a question of, okay, this is getting strange. And then we add in what I did say, right? That makes you think some fucked up shit. And with all due respect, there's a history in families on both sides that have had some fucked up history. Once again, I should have never said it online. I take full responsibility for that. It was an impulse of me being pissed off. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, let me ask you this. So earlier we were comment about, and I don't know why you said this, but you said that Katie was hitting on you. Is that like you want to go in deeper on that?
I mean, I don't know how that does any good. I stand on what I said.
But it's already been said. We're past all that.
Right.
If it does good or
But
not.
what good does it do other than just create more drama and conversation? If this is about Sebastian,
but you already said it though, right, brother? You already said it.
Right, but if this is about Sebastian, how is any of this about Sebastian?
The title doesn't say Sebastian Rogers. You know what the title says?
We're talking about Sebastian's case, and that's the difference. Like,
yeah, but you brought up her hitting on you. Now we're on that. Now we're on what happened.
What do you want me to say?
She was like fully hitting on you, like like explain what made you think she was hitting on you?
Right.
I mean, let me ask you,
why couldn't he just say what made him feel like he was being hit on?
We're not saying you're a liar either, because Cletus was up here earlier, said that he can verify a lot of this stuff. So we're past the lie detector test and all that shit. I just want to know more about why you think she was hitting on you, and he was on the phone too. You said.
Listen, Clues talked about this on. This is how I'm trying to tell you. You don't know. You're going with so little, and it's already out there. Clue talked about it on her panel.
Clue talked about it on her panel, and they're supposed to have known this. Why don't you just tell them? What'd she say?
So I don't know where this is like all new news to everybody.
Okay, you're saying the same stuff AS was saying, like we should go listen to all her shit. I don't know.
Well, I know, but you're asking me to regurgitate shit from like, you know what I'm saying?
No, you just said this. This was a week ago. You just said this, right, brother.
But I didn't say. But what I'm saying is, you heard it a week ago for the first time. Other people heard it way long before.
Huh?
So it's not new news.
No one ever heard that Katie hit on you before. Wow.
With other men or with you? Or
specifically with the conversation on the phone, not other men. How am I the bad guy when I didn't start no conversation? How am I the bad guy if I'm there listening? I'm not the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is it bad on me that somebody else is doing some shit? How's that my fault?
And you said that as soon as she was hitting on you, you got off the phone. And
hold on, no, we ain't stupid like that, because there were other people on the phone, so I knew I was good. I'm gonna let her keep doing what she's doing, because why? Because you're letting them get comfortable, bro. When people get comfortable, start talking. They drank a lot, not a lot, but they drank from time to time. That's when shit would happen. What do you expect someone's gonna do when they're drinking? They get comfortable with you. Maybe they slip up and say something. It's not all about what y'all think. Y'all acting like we over here being besties. From the very beginning, the first time I spoke with them, and many times in conversations, both myself, Clue, and Cletus told them, we look at y'all as suspects. Until you're clear, we still look at you as suspects. That's no secret. To their face, bro. Listen to the thing. I'm so blunt that I take everything for exactly what it says. So like when you said the lie detector test, right? You could have been joking, playing, whatever. People hate anything about my autism, but part of that is...
Wait. So, according to Truth, Clue, Cletus, and Truth told the Proudfoots they're suspects. So Clue is going and getting her nails done and her hair done with who she thinks is a suspect? Why? Why? I told you why. They're hoping, and this is exactly what Truth thought, and he just told you, hoping they slipped up. They think they're going to get some kind of reward. Waiting for them to slip up. I've said this for a long time. Listen, he says it right here.
Not a lot, but they drank from time to time. That's when shit would happen. What do you expect someone's going to do when they're drinking? They get comfortable with you. Maybe they slip up and say something.
So I hope Katie realizes that when she gets her hair done with Fatty, when she gets her nails done with Fatty, that they're waiting for her to slip up. Don't drink with her, Katie. Don't drink with Fatty or Clitus. Nah, Seth isn't addressing them. He's all about focused on Sebastian.
Get comfortable, bro. When people get comfortable, start talking. They drank a lot, not a lot, but they drank from time to time. That's when shit would happen. What do you expect someone's going to do when they're drinking? They get comfortable with you. Maybe they slip up and say something. It's not all about what y'all think. Y'all acting like we over here being besties. From the very beginning, the first time I spoke with them, and many times in conversations, both myself, Clue, and Cletus told them, we look at y'all as suspects. Until you're clear, we still look at you as suspects. That's no secret. To their face, bro. Listen to the thing. I'm so blunt that I take everything for exactly what it says. So like when you said the lie detector test, right? You could have been joking, playing, whatever. People hate anything about my autism, but part of that is I take everything literally. So when you say it, I'm like, hold up. Now, mind you, I grew up in a very fucked up system, so I'm streets. So when someone says some shit like that to me, that makes me look at them sideways, right? I don't know you, you don't know me. I'm on your panel for the first time. I'm already uncomfortable because that's not my panel. You feel what I'm saying? So you hit me with this shit, I got immediately offensive or defensive, throw my hands up. It is what it is. I'm saying?
I want to, yeah. I just want to know what the conference, like you told us a bunch of stuff, right? Now I want to go deeper into what the stuff you
I
said.
know
Can we
what
do
you
that?
want to do. Listen, I know what you want to do, but what I'm telling you is I'm not going to go deeper into that because it does no good. You feel what I'm saying? Like you got to understand, it ain't.
But you already
nothing.
did it. You already did the damage is already done, bro. The damage was done a week ago, or August 19th or whatever it was, dude.
You say that.
Well, the damage is done, said Plug. And Truth says he's clearing his soul.
Damage. You say damage. I say clearing my soul.
Yeah. No, hey, listen. That's a perception thing, right? In your perspective, you're cleaning your soul, and other people's that are covering this case, they feel like you fucked them over. Like I heard, even Queen Bee was talking. She's not really happy either.
Okay, good. That's her thing. That ain't my problem. That's what I'm telling y'all. I do my channel for me and my people. I'm not out here trying to get new people, new followers. That's not none of my business. Your opinion of me, honestly and respectfully, is none of my business. What I do not like, though, is that you're running with shit that's old or misinformation. And over here on Kick, they're trying to tell you. And when
Bro, I haven't played one fucking video without your fucking beard in. I haven't played one video without you with that fucking beard. I see other creators playing old videos of you.
For sure.
You don't even have a fucking beard, dude. We don't even do that. Everything we're doing is relevant to what's right now.
Right, but it's relevant.
He's up there whining about a picture without a beard. Meanwhile, he's cheering them on for AI pictures where allegedly speculating's like kissing or hugging Stearns. And he's worried about a picture without a beard because he's ugly as fuck. I like him too, Titans.
From your perspective is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So that's why I asked, why can't we talk one-on-one, have an understanding of each other before you're out here just blazing from an opinion? That's all I asked for. And in the text messages to who I was texting, I done asked for that 5-6 times. You out here acting like I'm avoiding shit. No, when you get older, bro, you don't drag your past with you everywhere you go. It becomes part of your story. It don't become part of who you are right now. You feel what I'm saying? And then the whole thing with Katie and shit and Sebastian, all I can do is apologize. I can't continue to bow down to what everybody wants me to do because it was too far, too much damage. It just is what it is. I can make a stand and say, I don't want to speak on it anymore.
Hey, Canvas.
That don't make me a bad person.
Okay, then I would just let us cover because look, we're gonna cover it. You just did it, and
cover whatever you want to. I'm just trying to be respectful about it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I get it. You're trying to be respectful, but Cletus said that some of the stuff had merit to it, so I really wanted his perspective.
But maybe if you would take me up on that phone call, hey, record it yourself if you want to. But what I'm saying is, give me an opportunity where I ain't got to fight with this chat. We can have an actual man-to-man conversation. And if you still think I'm whatever you think I am, come out here and speak on it.
Don't read the chat, you big pussy. Maybe we can have that offline conversation. Why do these people always want to talk offline? I know why. So they can steer their narrative. This guy's smart. He's like, nope, I prefer to do it live.
But at least give me the respect. Bring somebody on there that you trust, you respect. I'll bring somebody with me, so we got some people there.
So they're going to have to get people on a call to witness? Nah, fuck it. No. Do it live. Don't do it. Don't get on any calls with him. Don't even bother. Waste the time.
Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Thank you, Canvas and Crime, for 25 months. Seems like only yesterday. It does. It's been over 2 years. That's awesome.
Right? And just have a conversation. Why can't we do that before we do all this nasty, just calling, just doing all this? It's unnecessary. We grown men. I've been dealing with this with these women over here. I'd expect that being able to talk to a dude.
See how he's pulling the man card. I've been dealing with these women over here all by myself. All by myself. Dude, 95, probably 98% of your audience are women. Wake up, you silly, silly ladies out there. Oh, seriously.
Wake up. Would be a whole lot easier to battle these crazy ass bitches, which is why I made that comment I made. Because what you're doing right now, with all due respect, is what Jones has been doing for 2 fucking years.
Jones is
On
shout
your face
out.
for that, bro. You said something about me doing a live with Jones, and I'm not. Yeah,
But
nah,
it's
bro.
because
You gotta run that.
I mean, if you need to, we can. But my point is because of the way you're not listening to nothing, right? And that's how she is. But then I just made the comparison, right? At the end of the day, all I'm asking is to give me the same respect you would want if some situation was going down sideways with someone you didn't know, which is a conversation. I don't think I'm asking for much.
So you want an off phone conversation, but then that I don't like that because then I go. Because then I'm not going to talk about what we talk about offline, online. So I want everything online so we can make it.
Sure,
You know, and I'm not.
Sure you can, but all I'm asking you is to give me the respect of let me explain it to you in a slower manner, right? Because on this shit, I get all discombobulated, whatever. Let me have an opportunity. You bring somebody with you. I'll ask somebody that you trust, that you've talked.
And you won't get discombobulated, truth, if you don't look at the chat, you big baby. Hey, thank you, Canvas and Crime, for gifting 10 cooterships. Let's give everybody a welcome. Make sure you thank her.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
Talk to if they don't mind being there, right? If you want to record it. But at least give me the respect of taking personal shit out as I explain things to you. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind doing that. But I'm just asking for a little bit of respect if you want me to go be putting out all kinds of personal shit that don't need to be going out anyway.
We're already here, man. Not with us. I'm talking about with the Proudfoots.
Right.
We're already here.
That's okay. Then listen, if you're not willing to give me that respect, then cover it how you want to cover it, bro. I simply reached out.
So that the conversation offline is about I think the conversation is going to be. You want to make it about like your background and stuff, man.
No,
honestly, that's not
y'all
why
are
we're
stuck
here.
on that. Y'all are stuck on that.
No, you are, dude. You're stuck on that shit.
He said they're stuck on his background.
It's real simple, bro. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Do you want to have a conversation offline about this or nay?
Nay.
I mean, I'm not gonna go back and forth. It's your choice. We're sitting here spending time on me when we can be really spending time on AS. But we're spending time on me. So can we go ahead?
There you go. We're spending time on me when we could be spending time on AS.
Bitty bop.
He's a good deflector. Even Plug admits it.
Get this done out the way, get it settled, and we can move on to some real people that need attention.
Bro, you said this shit in the middle of the AS shit. You cannot now come back, spin back and be like, oh, we should be talking about AS, bro. You came with a bombshell. Bro, you don't realize what the fuck you said. You don't realize.
Don't tell me what I realized. I've been covering this case for 3 years, dog. Don't tell me what I realized.
So you know it's a crazy moment. You
okay?
cleansed.
And I said that already, though, right? I took accountability for that, right?
We're not done with that. We're not done.
Okay.
It's not going away.
Okay, well, deal with it. Do what you need to do. I'm trying to
we got covered.
Wait,
We're not done with that. We're not done.
Okay.
It's not going away.
No, I haven't sped up. It's not going away. Hey, sweet sativa. He said, no, it's not going away, bitch.
Okay. And I said that already, though, right? I took accountability for that, right?
We're not done with that. We're not done.
Okay.
It's not going away.
Okay, well, deal with it. Do what you need to do. I'm trying to be
we got covered.
respectful.
Yeah. No, listen. Yeah.
You can only cover what I talk about, right?
Huh?
So if I don't talk about it, you can't cover it.
Hey,
I'm trying to
Megan.
be respectful and give you that time to talk, but if you don't want to do that, I just won't talk about it on my show either, then you can't cover it.
You're extorting me with content?
No, I'm just saying, like, my point is you say, I'll just cover it. Okay, cover it. I just won't talk about it. It's real simple. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I done come up here and tried to be respectful. You said all your little slick comments. I ain't said nothing on it. And now you want to be like, well, I'll cover it anyway. I don't need to talk to you. Okay, cool. Cover it. I'm not fucked up with it. I ain't lied about nothing. It's real simple. But I'm going to keep doing what I do on my channel because we do a lot of positive shit you know nothing about, but you sit up here talking about how horrible and this and that. You don't know nothing that we do over there. The giveaways, the raising the money. You don't know nothing.
The giveaways, the raising the money. He said, are you extorting me with content?
That, but you're sitting up here making me a bad guy like I'm some type of mark or some shit.
Oh, bro, you think that we're painting a picture of you being a mark? We're just covering you.
But I'm right.
I mean, I can't believe you're saying this on. You're saying this on Cletus and Clue's wedding day, bro.
Oh, bro, come on. We ain't playing them mind games. You better than.
Ooh, Truth calling it out that it's a mind game, bitch. Did you hear that?
Oh, bro, you think that we're painting a picture of you being a mark? We're just covering you.
I'm right.
I mean, I can't believe you're saying this on. You're saying this on Cletus and Clue's wedding day, bro.
Oh, bro, come on. We ain't playing them mind games. You better than that, dog.
You gotta read the room, bro.
Get the fuck out of here, dog. Come on.
You got 2 hours. You're supposed to be married in them right now.
Yeah, I ain't marrying nobody. But I hope the best for them because I think they're amazing fucking people, even though we butt heads sometimes. It is what it is. That's loyalty. He can make a song. I still love that dude. She can be mad at me and call me whatever. I still love that woman. They've been around. Hold on. They've been around for me offline in my personal life with some real shit going down. I don't give a fuck what they say about me online. That's my sister. That's my brother. They got the right to their opinion, and I'm still gonna stand there and support them like I have for 3 motherfucking years. I don't give a fuck.
All right, I don't know who this is backstage. Let me let him up real quick.
Oh no.
Hello, what's up, everybody? It's me.
She came up on my panel one time. She's a sweetheart. But not the good time for her to come up. Okay, let's skip that.
We'll bring you back on in a minute, man. Give us a second. So yeah, so you told everything to Seth Rogers that you were told, like all the other stuff. Did you talk to Seth offline?
Oh, bro, see this? No, hell no. See, this is where y'all got it twisted too, bro. I'm over on my own shit talking about the bullshit Chris and Katie are spewing. Right? I'm dropping my link because I kept trying to get anybody that had so much to say in all these other chats to come up and say it on my panel. Nobody would take the link for 3 fucking days, bro. 3 fucking days. So on whatever day that was, Chris and Katie went up on the panel. I dropped it again. Like, yo, y'all seem to say so much over there. Get up here and say it to me. People were trolling it. I dropped it again. Out of nowhere, in the back chat, motherfucker Seth Rogers pops up. Now, mind you, I'm so crazy. I'm so all this shit, right? Okay. Now, boom, pull him up. I cut all that shit off because I wanted to ask the questions that everybody on the, quote, dark side wanted to ask him, but no one's had a chance because he ain't taking an interview with anybody over here. He jumped up on his own, bro. I ain't never spoke to that dog before. Never. Didn't know he was coming up. I put that on my mama's life. She's dead. I'm telling you. No idea.
Happy birthday.
Okay, let me ask you though, man, because you said something about how Katie talked about Seth's sex life. So why were you talking to Katie about Seth's dick?
See, you say, why are you talking? You act like I caught up in
Oh yeah, it was a group
conversation.
chat. It was a group chat. It was a group
Right?
call.
It was a call. So,
And
so
she had balls that hit on you in a group call.
right, everything was in a group call, dog. No, there was no private one-on-ones with Katie ever. Ever. Never, not once.
And what? So I still don't understand how she was hitting on you.
Well,
Right.
I mean,
Don't you feel like you owe the viewership like details of like
the ones that have been talking shit, dragging my name? Fuck no, I don't owe them shit. What do you mean?
Wow, Truth.
the Roosters don't want to hear this shit?
The Roosters already trust me. They don't want to hear about somebody else's mom hitting on me. Of course not. What the
Wait,
fuck?
what? Somebody else's mom? Dude, what are you, like a teenager? What was that? Hold on.
Like
the ones that have been talking shit, dragging my name? Fuck no, I don't owe them shit. What do you mean?
The Roosters don't want to hear this shit?
The Roosters already trust me. They don't want to hear about somebody else's mom hitting on me. Of course not. What the fuck they want to hear about that?
Huh?
They're fucking adults. Why do they want to hear about another woman hitting on somebody? No, they don't want to hear about that.
That's a weird way to put it. Somebody else's mom. Thank you, Froggy. Thanks for the jewels. Oh my goodness, Truth.
Fucking fuzzy slippers and lip gloss.
Shit.
Because it was like a mic drop the way you did it at the end. You said all this stuff and then you got real focused and you looked right in the camera. You squinted your eyes and you looked at me in my eyes on the camera and you said this.
It was deep, like real deep. Like, got into it, like had to get like real close to it like that. Yeah, well, let me tell you why. Because they were over on Granny's lying the fuck out their ass. That's why. And if you go and you watch theirs and then you research back at their other, you're gonna see that. Also, if people would quit paying attention to me for 5 seconds and listen to the actual interviews, especially the one with Seth, you'll see some real fucked up inconsistencies. But everybody wants to distract. Oh, look at Truth, bad guy. Stop for that for a minute. Come back to me tomorrow, whatever. But listen to the interviews, and I'm talking about the people who've been following this case, and you're going to immediately go, wait, what the fuck? But no, instead, let's talk about elevated truth.
Oh, I'm laughing at this comment, dude. Oh
What did
my
it say?
god. They said this is what Amber Heard wanted to do on the stand. I'm sorry, that was funny, man. That's funny.
I mean,
Salute to
I
Ivy
just-
Speed. Are you live right now too, Elevated, or are you not?
He just got compared to Amber Heard. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know, Linda Lou. It's awful. It's just awful.
No, bro, I just jumped on here to talk to you. I got to go live tonight. I just took my time away because, like I said, y'all was asking a bunch of questions. I'm messaging. It don't always come across the same in messages and just coming up here and talking. I'd rather be on my live, but at the same time, man, y'all got this wrong image of me, which is cool. But at the same time, like, you're pushing shit that was already discredited weeks and weeks ago, and it's just because you got somebody in your ear. I don't know who.
Huh?
But you want to talk about
nobody's in my ear.
CWB? Hold on. You want to talk about
Oh, yeah,
CWB real
CWB.
quick?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
talk about this. All right, I grew up in West Nashville, bro, where CWB started. CWB was Crazy White Boys. It was a band, or not a band. It was a group of 4 white dudes, right? They ended up dispersing, and
Oh my god. What is he even talking about right now? Oh, this is terrible.
then Haystack, fuck him, ended up starting Street
Haystack? Who even knows what he's talking about?
Flavor Records. First job I ever had was with Street Flavor Records, selling mixtapes. All right, so
Into
then
the
you take,
gang.
right, you take that. That was CWB movement.
Dude, he walked around a club selling fucking samples tapes probably for a couple bucks.
Now, as people started going to prison in Tennessee, they was married to black girls and Latino girls from the neighborhood, so they weren't about to get down with with their own people. So
Oh my
CWB started
God.
pulling together, and in Cincinnati did Cincinnati White Boys, and that's the other CWB. Listen, bro, I have a foam finger. This is what's so funny about this CWB shit. It's the original.
Oh my god, is he for real? He has a foam finger. He has a fucking foam finger. We got peace fingers.
Oh, he's got peace fingers.
He has a foam finger from a group in Tennessee. A foam finger. Let me slow him down just a hair. Let me go down to 1.25.
And that's the other CWB. Listen, bro, I have a foam finger. This is what's so funny about this CWB shit. It's the original first foam finger that came out in like 99 or something. That sat.
Dude, he's telling them and he's got a foam finger from 99. It's one of those big foam fingers you put on your hand. Like at a game.
First foam finger that came out in like 99 or something that sat in New Life Record Shop on Charlotte Pike, which is where all of your now like 3-6 Mafia.
So what did he do? Stand outside with a foam finger on? Trying to get people to come up and buy the mixtape? Dude, you're a joke.
We're going to count the money.
Canvas, thank you for your super chat. Canvas says he has a foam finger,
We're going to
but no answers to questions. He does.
Oh, he's got peace fingers.
Sounds like she has foam in her mouth.
Oh, he's got peace fingers.
Cindy J, I have faith in you to tell me who these characters are because this is the silliest crap I have heard. You're the best girl. Cindy, I love how you just watch anything. You're such a team player. Thank you for your super chat. This is the same guy that always yells about me, Elevated Truth. And these 2 guys here are from the prison community. They're ex-cons. So, yeah.
Mafia, Jelly, Struggle, all them guys went to release their albums back in the day, right? When it closed down right before the owner died, he gave that to me personally. We're real good friends. It says CWB on one side, West Side is what the foam finger is, and on the back side it says Dub Life.
You have a picture of the foam finger, independent thinker? Go suck a foam finger, says Flo.
We're going to count the money.
What is going on? This is crazy. Hey, Rhonda. Thank you so much for your super chats. Oh my God, a foam finger from 1999.
Right? So they took all that and ran with some prison gang bullshit. Dub back in the day, right?
Wait.
Now like 3-6 Mafia, Jelly, Struggle, all them guys went to release their albums back in the day, right? When it closed down right before the owner died, he gave that to me personally. We're real good friends. It says CWB on one side, West Side is what the phone finger is, and on the back side it says Dub Life, right?
Dove Life? What? Oh, I've never liked Jelly Roll. Ick.
West Side is what the phone finger is, and on the back side it says Dub Life, right? So they took all that and ran with some prison gang bullshit. No, I grew up in the Nations in West Nashville, bro. Like, CWB's always been crazy white boys. It represents a group of white dudes that were either married to, in relationships with, or were real close with Black Latino women or the community, and they weren't about to get down with no type of bullshit and racism. So they've twisted that shit and run with it the other way. But that's the truth behind it.
Yeah, what was that picture you showed? Is that like, you were like, this is the most important thing that you guys need to see, and it was, you were throwing something up. Is that a...
Oh,
do you care
no.
to speak on that?
Oh, his racist sign?
Oh, he can't hear me, y'all. He can't hear me.
Conveniently.
He'll have to go in and come back. Oh, wait a minute. How did he already... Wait a minute. That wasn't even the original question, dude. He went the crazy white boy stuff, man. God, Elevated Truth. Bro, you do some crazy shit when you get asked a question. You come with something that wasn't even asked. But hey, I did want to know that too, though. I did want to know that, but not at that time. Okay, here we go.
Master of deflection.
But yeah, so I don't know if you heard me, but that
I didn't. No.
Was you throwing something up? You said this is the most important thing you needed to show was that picture.
What? What you talking about? Now I can't hear nothing.
Oh my God. Wait till you see it. Holy shit, Indy.
Motherfucking, God damn it.
I can hear you. You hear me?
Now I can. Now I can hear you.
Yeah, I was asking about that because you said on that picture, you're like, y'all look at this. This is the most important thing. You showed your security, you showed your arm, you did security, but then you showed you're throwing something up. What was that?
What?
What?
You were throwing like it's like some kind of like sign with your hands you were using, allegedly.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about. You'd have to show me, bro.
When I go back, I'm outside right now. I could pull it up, but
yeah, I'm not even trying to be funny. I have no idea.
He's got this look on his face.
What show was it in? What was it? It was a picture?
Yeah, you were showing pictures.
He says, "I hate corn stock."
Of your security.
You talking about the three? You talking about the three fingers?
Yeah. What is that?
Circle game. You ain't never played the circle game?
Oh, the circle game below the knee? Is that what that was?
Bro, I got it tattooed on my fucking thigh. What do you mean?
Tattooed on my thigh? What? Dude, TMI. I know too much. Look at Sin. Get some foam fingers.
Knee? Is that what that was?
Bro, I got it tattooed on my fucking thigh. What do you mean?
It's not below the knee though. Then it's not the circle game, brother.
No, it's always below the waist, not the knee.
It's right below my ball sack on my thigh. What guy has a thigh tattoo? His thigh? Oh, I forgot his legs are so short. His thighs are knee level. Oh, I get it now.
Come on now, you know it's below the waist.
Well, I mean, for truth, we saw his legs.
It is below the, maybe you're right about that. Is it below the, I haven't played that in forever. How old are we?
It's a
How old are
memorial
we,
tattoo.
bro?
Listen, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Listen,
It's a
How old
memorial
are we,
tattoo.
bro?
Listen, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, but
Oh
listen,
my
it's a memorial tattoo to a buddy of mine who died on a motorcycle. There's 5 of us that have them, right?
What?
And we drew straws because that was his game. He would always come up and punch the shit out of us. So we all drew straws, and it was depending on what size straws, how big you had to get it on your leg. That's just what it is.
I had to go in and come back out. I laughed so hard. Holy crap.
Dude. A thigh tattoo and a tutu. Need you no more?
Man.
It's just like I said, it's just a memorial tattoo. It is what it is.
Oh, we got Justified up here. Hold on, this is one of my mods. Probably something to do with the chat. Go ahead, Justified. Will,
Hold on.
I don't think you're upset that we're covering this, but you're how am I making you look like a piece of shit?
Bro, first of all, listen, it's that little sly shit, right? Because here's my feeling. You don't know anything about me. You're going off of what you see 1 or 2 or 3 videos, right? Which cool, I respect that. It is what it is. You ain't got the time to sit and watch my shit, right? I don't expect it. But you're going on a whole lot of assumptions and you're talking reckless, right? And here's how I look at it. I'm all about respect. Tried to be respectful when I came up on the main show. And something that was said that night or the next day was, he came up here with this different type of energy, blah, blah, blah. Well, of course I did, because energy meets energy. Y'all show me nothing but respect. So I ain't got no reason to show y'all nothing but respect times some. You know what I'm saying?
Auntie
So
Cheryl.
when the respect I felt like started changing, then my attitude started changing towards y'all. Because, like I said, I meet energy. When y'all say don't talk to women a certain way, this is how I look at it, bro. If you could tell me there's 3,900 genders and a woman can speak to me how she wants to, bro, I won't put my hands on a woman, but what's my tongue got to do with it? If you want to talk reckless to me and out of pocket, I'm not just going to sit there and take it. So there's a difference. I would never put my hands on no female. Never have, never will. Yet my words are somehow supposed to bother a female? What if I identify as a female one day when I want to talk some shit? Am I allowed to do that?
No, because we don't believe honestly, bro, the genetic thing. If a male went to as a female and beat a female up, they're still no good. This
Who has that picture? Who showed it? Was it Joneson? I can't remember who pulled up the short leg video.
StreamYard is stupid.
Or
Oh my
picture.
gosh. Nah, man. I don't think he's gonna answer anything I say, bro. It don't really matter. He like, bro, that's crazy. He fucking
Thank
dude.
you,
He knows how to
CPS.
deflect like a motherfucker, bro. Holy crap. I'm not trying to make you look like a bad
Oh,
person,
it
bro. I
was
think you're doing that on
nonsense,
your
yeah.
not like a bad person, but you're making yourself look like this, not me. I just started covering you, man. I just started covering you. But we didn't get nowhere on the Sebastian Rogers leak that you put out. We didn't get nowhere on that. And now you're holding it all. I'm looking at myself as a viewer, right? I'm pretending I'm a rooster, right? I'm a rooster and I'm watching you. You're holding information over our head. I don't like it.
He's
I don't like it
been
at all.
doing that.
You should have never came out with it. We've never known. Now we do know. Now we're like, what the hell? And you're holding stuff back? Come on, am I the only one that feels like this? Maybe I'm tripping, man. I'm gonna start reading the comments, man. Let's see what everybody's saying. That's how I'm gonna wrap this show up too. Let's see what everybody said. Okay. Let's see what let's go to the donos first and I'll get to everybody else real quick. Are you sure that this group call
Okay, hold on. Which one was it? CPS Laura. Which video of yours? Is it in the one about the 3 circles? Truth Talk CWB on YouTube Streets panel, that one? Or Truth talking about his record again? It's that one? Okay. Thank you. Okay, we've got a clip from CPS Laura's Big Toe Reports. She's been doing a really good job with her clips. If you guys haven't checked her out. Oh, you did? You sent it in Discord? Oh, that would be easier because I have Discord open, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I got to show y'all this. But if you guys could still share CPS's link, that'd be great. Thank you, Hexy. Oh, my God. Okay, here we go. Thanks so much, Hexy. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I'm not just saying he's short. Dude, look at those widow wigs. Look at those widow wigs. He's got a thigh tattoo. Can you imagine the tattoo artist giving him a thigh tattoo? I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Blech. haystack? Was he a needle in the haystack? That's what I want to know. Oh shit. You think he's related to Clue, Serenity? Power Wheels? He just charged it up. Dorf on golf. Oh my god, I forgot about Dorf on golf. Oh shit. Remember that thing, Dorf on golf? Dude, I know. It almost looks like a disproportionate picture. But yeah, he's 36 by 2T. Ugh, God, how embarrassing, dude. Just straight up embarrassing.
You know, that's the. And then somebody said in the chat, "You're a weirdo for asking questions about what, bro? What? I'm not the we're not. I'm not the weirdo for asking questions about it. He's the one that brought it up, so I wanted to know why he thought that. He's the one that literally made it seem like Sebastian Rogers' mom was hitting on him, and then you're gonna get mad at me wanting the dirt. What fucking dirt? How about the truth? His name is Truth. We want the truth.
Right.
That's all we want. What are you talking island to you?
I love this part. Island to you. Isn't that Julie Skolnick's friend? Island to you. You wanted the dirt on a missing child mother hitting on him.
Are you a channel too? Is that like a channel logo? Oh, we got Pluggalos in the chat? Oh, I haven't seen the Pluggalos in a minute. Salute to the Pluggalettes and the Pluggalos. Shout out to Irony Fisticuffs. Okay, let's type this in right now. I'm gonna type in truth. You're acting like the people on the AS side, right? Basically saying, you should have known this, New Age Plug. You should have known this. Bro, it's not my fault you guys don't know how to organize content. Like, I should be able to type in Sebastian Rogers' mom hitting on somebody, and then you guys would have lives, and I could be able to see it. But that's not how this community works. I have to go. It's literally...
Because he deletes his shit, Plug. That's why you can't type in Sebastian Rogers' mom hitting on someone. Because they delete their shit. They're dirty. Elevated 2T.
buried. You don't even have a fucking YouTube channel. We can even look at this shit. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Stop putting that on me saying, oh, you should know that. I'm not the first guy she's hit on.
Right.
Well, right now you're the main character of someone that she hit on. Like you said, you're the main this is main character syndrome. You're the main focus, bro. We were all worried about doing the AS shit. You did this shit in the middle of the AS shit. You can't get mad at me for covering you. You did this shit in the middle. And I'm late on this again. Listen, this is a week ago and I'm still covering this because I'm not caught up. But you did this shit in the middle of the AS stuff, bro. We would have never known this if you didn't do it. So again, you guys keep saying take accountability AS, and I know, listen, that's a whole other thing. But you guys, this little stuff, the micro stuff, you got to take accountability for this micro shit. You're not taking accountability for this. I'm allowed to cover this, bro. This is the YouTube Streets and New Age Club, bro. We're going to cover it, and we're going to do it again. I'm respectfully, and I appreciate you coming up and talking.
And he's going to slowly find out that none of these people take accountability for anything. I mean, you just had Cluminati up on his panel spewing about her 8-year-old's basically essay. He's going to figure out none of these people take accountability. They're just like Truth.
Talking respectfully too. You know what I mean? I don't owe you a second answer. You're acting like I opened it for you. Bro, I think you did. Bro, we came around. We're covering AS, right? All of a sudden, you go on your shit, and I call it a manic episode. I don't know what you said. You had a heart attack and stuff. I call it a manic episode, and then you spill all this stuff up, and then you expect nobody to cover that? Are you out of your mind?
Right.
Bro, it's gonna get covered, and in my opinion, you're extorting us with content. You're extorting us with information. It'll come out on your own channel. You'll do it on your own channel. He went in on the crazy white boy thing, but still didn't get no details on what he said the other night about. Like, let me be the judge. That's why I'm trying to tell him. Like, let me be the judge if she hit on you or not. Is that not fair, y'all? Even his people in the chat are like, "You're a fucking weirdo." That's
why I left. He started talking about that political shit, and I did though.
Oh, the politics. Yeah, see, Blue ain't gonna sit for the politics. He's got his own shit going on, man. Explain where you're from, bro. So that the people know.
They know what it is, bro. Masshole, scandalous squad.
Shout out
If
to
you
Mass,
know,
bro.
you know, you know.
The armpit of America. No, I'm just playing.
Saying, spread love and awareness.
Truth, did you lose a bunch of subs for this shit? This is awesome. Chat so fast, it's making me dizzy. Oh, I'm supposed to slow down the chat. My bad, Justified. Hold on. Well, I'm about to wrap up anyway. Justified, I apologize. I should have slowed it down when you came up. I got distracted. My bad. Him, dude. Honestly, I wouldn't be covering Elevated Truth right now if he didn't say what he said about the Sebastian Rogers case. I think it's just crazy, bro. It's crazy.
It is crazy. And that's exactly why I tried to get to the bottom of that fucking theory. Does everybody understand how much more they're still hiding, you guys? It's weird.
And we didn't even get to part 3 on that. Black Hawk, get a grip. No truth.
Imagine if they found out Truth's theory was that Sebastian got Katie pregnant. Where did he get that theory from Katie hitting on him? Huh?
Truth, not true. Oh, no truth. Okay, got you. Hey, thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. I'm sorry about that. I thought you were talking about me. Yeah. No, but salute to you. I appreciate you, though, for real. Truth, not truth. Truth, not truth. Truth. Did y'all see him snake his mama's ass? What? Wait a minute. I gotta be careful reading these comments too.
Yeah. So people were saying that he shook his mama's ashes on Mother's Day. Yet a lot of these women continued watching him after that, giving him money after that.
Okay, I don't know what that comment meant. I'll let y'all read it, but I don't know what this. Maybe someone can chime in on that. Truth disrespect women is off the charts. Yeah, he said that. Yeah, he said that. He kind of doubled down on what it said. New Age Plug, when you engage with you kick. Okay, let's see what Onyx Angel says. At New Age Plug, when will you engage with you kick money questions? Several gave money kicks. One wanting to ask you her theory of this. Whoa, wait a minute, what? How do I go to the StreamYard? Doesn't show the kick kick money shit? But I tell you, there's a Debbie Downer over there already commented. Someone said, yo, just to let you know, the puzzle piece, we don't even like the puzzle piece. Gosh, you can't even spread awareness no more. No one, what's wrong with the puzzle piece for autism is canceled now?
No one can keep up. You did great, Amber FAFO, last night.
See, Bonbon, you sound like you're miserable. You do. You're now he wants Onyx to help him. Yeah. She just left a comment in the chat saying, when are you going to get to the chat? And I'm having trouble getting to it. So yeah, I'm asking the person that asked me to go over there for help. Dude, you're having miserable. I guarantee your life fucking sucks. I guarantee it. It's just a Debbie Downer. Like not every.
Who they are Debbie Downers. Who's C Bonbon?
Everybody in the chat. Not 90%.
Hey RLR.
But the 10%, I'm gonna clown you. I'm gonna clown you the rest of the time I'm on the live. Go ahead and put your comments in. I love this. You gave her shit before. Come on. Yeah, no shit. I gave you shit before too, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt later too. Do you not know how I run my shit? Why don't you take time? Y'all keep saying, do you take your time and go do your. Why don't y'all fucking take some time and watch some old YouTube Streets lives? Why don't you take some fucking time and realize who you're talking to? What are you talking about? And I don't know if you're a man or a woman. That's a general mutual name you have. So I don't even know. Yeah. Kick is hard. Kick. Hey, listen, I'm learning kick. I don't know, man. I don't know. Craig is an angel compared to Craig who? Craig who?
He is so fucking annoyed because he knows these assholes are bringing in outside drama. Craig is an angel compared to Truth. He's like, Craig who? They're just dumping all the drama over in these streets.
Which Craig? Well, this is the thing with data center. He needs to show his DD214. Is that how you say it? The military people in the chat. Just because when you're on YouTube, we've had this happen too many times where people have stolen. I've had a good friend. I called a friend at one time. Dude, I'm telling you, it happens over and over and over again, and people will keep doing it because they feel like they're not obligated to show the proof that they were in the military. Now, I'm not saying he wasn't in the military, but then when you get into stories saying you're this, that, and the third, and you're not giving us any receipts, that is still a form of stolen valor if it's not true. Now, I'm not saying it's not true or it is true. I'm saying that he needs to come and be. And there's a way you could do it. He doesn't have to show his name. He could do it. He could do it. He could do it without doxing himself. There's a way of doing it. And if he's already doxed out here, you really are hiding something because we already know your name. So why are you not showing your receipts or credentials? and you will get so much more. Dude, I'm not even gonna talk. I'm really. I don't talk bad about. It'll take you. It'll take a lot for somebody that's in the military for me or former military or anything. For me to actually go in. Like they have to be a straight op, and they would have to be coming at me. I don't just do that. So this dude has a lot to show.
Hey, Hussein.
But that's the only thing I
Mimi.
got to say on that dude. He's got no clout.
Okay, so what do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of them wanting to see the proof that Sinner was in the Marines? Do you think that people should have to show proof of things they say on YouTube? Because if so, we need that across the board. Lawyers, doctors, nurses. I respect you too, Cindy. I mean, it would have to be across the board, y'all. You can't just pick one person and say, hey, you need to show that you were a Marine. His channel isn't even Marine centered. Now, if he had a channel that was centered around Marines or something like that, I could see maybe questioning it, but I don't know. His channel's not focused on that. So I don't think he has anything to prove because he's not giving advice. He's not giving, anything military related. So I don't think he has anything to prove. Right, exactly, Amber. Like if it was Jules, I could see someone asking for her creds. You're going to go out there, you're going to search with a dog. I love your picture, Amber. I want to see your credentials. I want to make sure you're credentialed. But there's no reason on YouTube to have to prove that he was in the military. Right. His channel's not based on military content. If it was, I would say yes. But it's not. That's cool, Marie. Marie says Sinner has shown proof to certain people. We've seen his Marine photo. I'm not saying I don't believe him. I'm just saying if you're going to, do that, you have to do it across the board. And not just believe what Clue and Clitus say, right? I do too. I believe him too, Sin. I'm just saying, they just readily believe what Clue and Clitus say and Buzzy, but they want Sinner to break out some military records. Hey, McLovin, are we featured tonight? Thanks, guys. Hit the like button. Let's keep this featured in the algorithm.
Mandy BS, you care, Mandy. Mandy, you care so much you left a comment, girl. Come on now. You care. It's 3 a.m. in the morning in Florida. I don't know what side of the world you're on, but you care. You could be crocheting right now. You could be watching the fucking Law and Order right now. SVU. That's you. But no, you're here. You're listening to New Age Plug. I'm an idiot. I'm from the struggle. I'm from the ghetto, man. On my community post, if y'all go to New Age Plug channel, scroll down. It shows my childhood house. It looks worse on the outside than the Sider's house. Now the inside did not look like the Sider's house. Like we might be ghetto, but we still clean up after ourselves. But it's just an example. Like y'all keep saying you don't know me, Mandy, and you care a lot about me, Mandy. Let's see what else is Mandy saying. I'm not sitting over here talking about Sinner. I'm not sitting over here talking about Sinner.
Okay, hang on. Listen to this part.
Nobody cares about getting a BJ from Craig. Keep that over there. Listen, nobody cares about getting BJs from Craig. Keep that shit over there. Nobody cares about BJs. Please have Chris and Katie and Seth on panel. Chris said he will talk to anyone. Really? Chris Proudfoot would do an interview. I reached out. So a year ago, I reached out to 7 to 8 people. I wanted to get in on the Sebastian Rogers case. The only person that responded back to me was Queen fucking B.
Hear that? I emailed 7 to 8 people I wanted to get in on the Sebastian Rogers case. The only person that responded back was Queen B. Because she was in with Chris. And at the time, he says he was thinking Seth. Like he was on Seth's side or whatever.
And at the time, I was leaning more to the side of Seth Rogers, and I don't like Betty. I know Betty was on that side, but I was leaning on that side. But when we got Queen Bee on, she gave me a new perspective. That's the whole point of doing it. So I'm interested. I would definitely interview Chris Proudfoot. Dude, how do I do that? What's his email? I thought I reached out to them before, man. We didn't get an interview. But we only had around like 10,000 subs at the time. That's probably what it was.
No, Proudfoot doesn't care how many subs you have. Canvas, thank you for your super chat. Wasn't Marine status already proved by Kathy P? No. Kathy P didn't prove shit. But I believe him. I think Kathy P needs to mind her biz too.
It's before the Wade Wilson and the McKenzie shit blew up. Center dropped some shit. He dropped some shit? Oh, okay. Oh, he dropped his military shit.
Oh, she did?
Again, where's the organization at, man? I should be able to type in on YouTube.
There you go.
Dave
Yeah,
the
she
Center's
did.
military background. Boom, should pop right up, but nope. Yeah, so how do we do that? How do we let's work on how do we make Clue and Cletus have a great day tomorrow? Like what should we do? Is there anything I know we're not invited to their wedding, right? But what could we do?
Nothing. Look at Black Hawk Down. I want to send Clue a wedding gift. A box of Bowberry biscuits.
What should we do? Is there anything I know we're not invited to their wedding, right? But what could we do? Do they have what is it called when you're getting married and you have the list and it's at Target and Bed Bath and Beyond? Dang it, I can't think of it.
No, it's not okay to do. And I've told Kathy P I don't agree with that shit. No, Kathy P had her husband's friend in the military look it up. She did some fucked up shit.
Registry. Yes. She isn't going to set up a registry. They don't want no fuss there. Good. Sweet sativa. Who cares? Y'all are funny. Y'all are so funny. I love the comments like these. It's just, do you see how stupid you look when you comment stuff like this? You're on my channel telling me who cares. Then what do you want to talk about, Sweet Sativa? You want to talk about NBA Youngboy? You want to talk about NBA Youngboy putting hands on a female? What do you want me to go? What? Because I usually only cover white on white crime, but we can go there. What do you want to cover? Come on, Sweet Sativa. Give me a fucking topic. Or get the fuck out of here. The hell you talking about?
Jesus.
AS, is AS in the chat? Is that who that is? Allegedly Conspiracy? Is that another one of her channels?
No, that's not her.
Yeah, I did. So I'm gonna be real with y'all. I wasn't thinking of.
Who's Little Ranchette? No, they don't have no damned, spelled wrong, registry. They have money and pride. They aren't scammers. Okay. No one gives a fuck about their non-registry. Let's see if there's anything more. I don't think there is. Hang on. Who are they talking about?
After you put the dog down, you get the paw print, put it on. Y'all know y'all have had pet dogs that pass away.
Oh, man. They don't want to talk to Elevated Truth about losing a dog, do they?
Let me hear your life story. Now let me hear your life story. Go ahead. Queen or Clue should be able to help you get in touch with Chris. Really? Wow. Now I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be 100% real. If I interview a parent I'm not there to question him and put him in a corner. Now I am gonna ask questions, but it's gonna be a respect. I'm not going to with Chris Proudfoot or Seth Rogers. I'll be super respectful. I promise. I got to get my questions ready though. I tell you that. I got to write some stuff down. I will mention Elevated Truth in this though. I'm gonna ask him about Elevated Truth. Life is crazy. I used to babysit for a serial killer. Holy crap. All right, yeah. Let me see your life stories. Life is crazy. I used to babysit for a serial killer.
Oh my God.
Ever heard of the yogurt shop?
Okay, here's the lol cow of the day. Regina and Friends crime chat. She's in the chat. Listen to this shit.
Murders? Maybe I'll tell you sometime. Holy crap. Regina and Friends crime chat. That's interesting. Yeah. You mean babysit for a serial? Like you babysitted the serial killer, or you babysit a child of the serial killer? The yogurt shop. I heard that too. The yogurt shop murders.
Oh my God.
Wow. Interesting. Oh man. Skirt. Rewind.
Okay, so wait. No, there's more. Wait for it. Fucking Regina, y'all. Listen how giggly she is. She comes up on panel. This is awkward as fuck. Listen. We'll laugh. We'll laugh our way out tonight. Oops. Damn it. Hang on. Okay, here we go.
Out of context. So they put the restaurant clip of her looking around. That's not the full. Like they kept that. They put that on focus, and that wasn't even the main. They edited it fucked up. That's what I heard. We got someone backstage. Regina, how you doing?
Oh, hi. I was just going to put some info in the back for you real quick to get in touch with me.
Oh my god. Let me put it on normal speed so you get the whole gist of it. Oh my goodness. This was so embarrassing, dude.
Hi. I was just going to put some info in the back for you real quick to get in touch with me. I didn't expect you to pull me up. Sorry. Hello?
I can hear you now.
Hi.
Go ahead. I had to go in and come back.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I heard you say that you were going to, in the live and stuff. I was just going to leave some information in the back chat for you so you could get a hold of me if you wanted to hear the story. My dad.
Listen to her voice, y'all. I was just going to leave my information if you wanted to get a hold of me in the back chat.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I heard you say that you were going to, in the live and stuff. I was just going to leave some information in the back chat for you so you could get a hold of me if you wanted to hear the story. My dad was actually best friends with him, with Robert Brashers. I have family. My father has children with Robert's wife.
Dude, she is out of her mind. Out of her mind.
It's deep. Like,
So if your father, wait a minute, Miss Regina. So if your father had children, so that's your siblings.
Not Robert's daughter Becca, but
Wait, what?
Rose's other.
Wait, what? You just said that your mother. Wait, what? You fucking lie, Regina.
It's deep. Like,
So if your father, wait a minute, Miss.
I have family. My father has children with Robert's wife.
My father has children with his wife. So he's right. That would make them your siblings. She's a liar, dude.
It's deep. Like,
So if your father, wait a minute, Miss Regina. So if your father had children, so that's your siblings.
Not Robert's daughter Becca, but Rose's other child is my sibling.
Oh, okay. Wow. I bet you Thanksgiving's weird, huh?
I almost spit out my pop. She took that serious. The Thanksgiving comment. Listen how she answers, you guys.
Robert, I only know of one or two Thanksgivings actually that took place whenever.
Oh my God, are you kidding? Dude, this lady is nuts. Off her rocker. Off her fucking rocker. Listen.
Bet you Thanksgiving's weird, huh?
Robert, I only know of one or two Thanksgivings actually that took place whenever
Oh my
Robert was
God.
out of prison. Because, see, that's the whole thing. Like this stuff coming out of Florida, that's what's so crazy. Because she's writing someone in Florida, and in case this is why it sticks out to me. Robert Brashers got let out of prison in Florida. He shot Michelle Wilkinson in the head in '85. Multiple times after he tried assaulting her, right? And they put him in prison. Well, that's where my dad met him, was in prison.
Wait.
That's another.
So your dad met him and then your mom went on to have his kids? What? What?
And they put him in prison. Well, that's where my dad met him, was in prison. That's another story all of its own. But or so my dad says. It's debatable. They let people out of prison they don't know do like the worst of the worst things at the time. You know what I'm saying? Like in Florida, Robert shot a woman in the head multiple times. She climbed through a concrete drainage ditch to get away from him. Shot, like, bleeding, hurting, all that. And he was crazy and he was psycho and he did that to her and they put him in prison for that. But he got a plea deal and he only served like, I think it was 5 years for that. And he was back out on the street again. And the whole thing with AS is she might be in there talking to this wussy of a dude that all he can do is hurt little kids, right? Because adults would be too much for him, in my opinion. And that's just how I feel about it. He's a creep.
Mm-hmm.
Stephen Stearns.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got her picture. He's got all her info. He's passing that around. What about the dudes in there that they don't know the true extent of what they've done? Or what about the dudes in there that they've gotten plea agreements or whatever, and nobody really still knows what kind of evil they are? Those people are looking at your photo for how long going to get out of prison? I'd move. I'd move.
Okay,
but that's only
Regina.
because I've had my own experiences with a serial killer.
Oh my God.
You know, there's things once you see evil. But that's only because I've had my own experiences with a serial killer.
Oh my God. This woman should never be allowed on a panel again. Isn't this weird? Just bizarre.
You know, there's things once you see evil, really see evil, you won't want to see it again. Robert Brasher's told me something, and it saved my life because I believed him. He had just committed murders. The murders in Missouri, the Portugal murders, the mom and the little girl. And he told me something. He was in his kill mode, right? And he told me something.
He told
stuck
you?
with me, and it'll stick with me for the rest of my life. But it saved me that day because I saw evil and I believed him. He looked me dead. He was watching the news and stuff, and because he was scared of getting caught or whatever. He was paranoid, and he was looking out the windows at the blinds and stuff and everything. And the girls were playing with a box fan. It was hot. He showed up out of nowhere. Wasn't supposed to be there. At this time,
lying.
Rose and my dad were in a relationship. And Robert wasn't supposed to be there. And I was a teenager babysitting the girls. And he showed up and he was yelling at the girls because they were singing in the fan. You know how little kids do, in the fan and the echo and the noise and all.
No, that was my panel, Emmy, and it wasn't this yogurt person. Yeah, she did say 85.
And so I took the girls into the bedroom with me and I shut the door and thought, well, I'll bring him in here since he's all triggered and stuff. We didn't know he was a serial killer at the time. Or at least I didn't, even though I saw evil that day. I took the girls in the bedroom and he come in there and started peeking out the bedroom window and he propped his right arm up on the wall and he was pulling the blind down just a little bit, peering out the window. And the girls were whispering, talking, and Robert was like, I told y'all to shut up. And I was like, we're being as quiet as we can. I brought the girls in here and shut the door so, we wouldn't be noisy. And he looked at me. Man, I'm shaking right now. I'm shaking right now. He looked at me and he said, you know what? And he cocked his head forward a little bit and his arm still propped up on the wall. And he let go of that Venetian blind thing for a second. And he just looked dead into my eyes and he said, I'd like to shut that pretty little mouth of yours up for good.
Whoa.
And the look on his face,
Dude, this woman is not well. Not well. Hey, Truth Beard, looks like QB's Bush. Happy Friday. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let's keep this in the algorithm, featured like a motherfucker. Dude, listen to that last part. I'd like to, she's like reciting a movie. I'd like to shut your pretty little mouth.
And he said, you know what? And he cocked his head forward a little bit and his arm still propped up on the wall. And he let go of that Venetian blind thing for a second. And he just looked dead into my eyes and he said, I'd like to shut that pretty little mouth of yours up for good.
Oh, she is nuts.
These nuts.
Whoa.
The look on his face, this is crazy. All of my alarms from that moment are going off again right now as I tell you. I jumped up and I'm adopted. It's a long story. My parents, prison, murder, all that, right?
Oh my God. What? She just spilled so much shit right now.
I'm adopted. It's a long story. My parents, prison, murder, all that, right? Yeah, it's deep.
Holy crap.
Yeah, crazy life. You want to hear story? But he told me that, and I knew in that very instant, with every single fiber of my being, that he meant it. I knew he meant it. I seen that he meant it. So I stood straight up off the bottom bunk of the bed. I walked into the kitchen. I picked up the phone, and I called my grandparents who adopted me, and I said, "Come get me right now, right now. Come get me." And there's more to that story, but they like it. I think that right there is what saved our lives that day. Whenever I said, "Come get me right now," Robert just threatened me, told me he wanted to basically kill me, and he wasn't even supposed to be there at that time. Like, I really think that is what kept us, like all of us girls in that house that day, from being his victims. I really do.
You're lucky to be alive right now.
I thank God for it every day. I get the jitters and like my heart's racing and I'm sweating even thinking about it
Oh my
because
God.
now, like working with law enforcement and the families and stuff of the people, now that we know the truth, and
Thanks, Flo.
especially in the yogurt shop murders, knowing what he did, that's after he got out of prison in Florida. So I'm just saying, there's worse things in that prison with Stephen Stearns than she's even realizing. And you got to be real
This is her point.
careful whenever you deal with these kind of people because information that you're giving them is absolutely getting passed around in prison. My father told me that. I believe him. He served time. So
Hey, Leo.
you got to be really careful. Really, really careful. I'd move. Like I said, I'd move because they let Robert Brashers out of prison and we know what he did now, so I'd move. Just saying. Anyways.
Do you think the Menendez brothers should be let out of prison?
I'm not a psychiatrist, and
hey, Brantley.
I don't know. Like, it's a different situation, really. It's a different situation. There's people out here that absolutely, I agree, kill for different reasons. It's the ones that enjoy hurting people that are the ones you got to worry about, or the people that are so interested in the ones that enjoy hurting people as well, I might say.
I will say this though, if they're willing to kill their parents, then why wouldn't they kill anybody else? And does
Well,
their prison record reflect on like just the stuff they've been doing which you're a product of your own environment. They get caught with phones, whatever. But at the same time, is it going to reflect their parole?
I don't know. There's so many allegations. Like, I don't know if there's any weight to the allegations that have been made on each side. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know the weight of the full allegations or the truth behind them. I will say this, though. If I was someone that had been, and I'm not saying that that's the factual story, I'm saying it's what's been presented, right, out in the media. If I had been hurt by someone like that after years and years, and I got old enough and had my opportunity for revenge, I can't say that I'm too good of a person that I wouldn't take it if it struck me in the moment. So if that's what happened, I think it was um, more of a revenge than anything. And I think it was, I don't think it's like these other people out here so much like Robert was. He'll just hurt and kill anybody. I think it was very targeted person, people that were in their life. I think it's a little different. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, what about Gypsy Rose?
Oh, Gypsy Rose. uh, if she hadn't been playing that role for her mother as an adult still, then I don't know. I think in my opinion, I think that under the right circumstances that could happen again. So I don't know that I would have let her out of prison, but I'm not a psychiatrist. Like I said, I could be wrong.
You're always
Hey,
wrong.
I appreciate you coming up here and telling a little bit of your story. We'll have to get more. We'll have to have you up in our time and get more out of it. I appreciate you, Regina. Thank you so much. I have to get at least 2 hours of sleep.
I mean, she has a channel. Don't you think she'd make a huge series on this if this was really her story? It's not. She's lying.
I'm about to dip
No,
out.
you're fine. I appreciate you. I didn't come up here to do all this right now. I was just gonna put a
Yeah,
little
I put
thing
you on
in
the
the
spot. I wanted to see your mind. See, the reason I hit you with the Menendez brothers because I'm going to see how you feel about, how people rehab from, just if they're reformed. I wanted to know your mindset and what you thought about the cases. So, I appreciate your answers, and we'll definitely get you on again.
right on. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this info in the back chat if you want to
Contact
info
me.
about Robert's case. I'll be more than happy to share info with you because as someone that knew his evil, I already know that there are in fact more victims out there, and anyone that covers his case, um, like it could trigger something, and someone could be like, "Holy crap, my loved one," at this time. And we've been working on his timeline and stuff. So if it's okay, I'll leave you some information in the back chat, and you can get a hold of me, and I can give you all kinds of information to cover the case if you're willing to. You said you do true
Awesome.
crime, so yeah.
Heck yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Miss Regina. You're awesome. And go ahead, yeah, leave that information and we'll definitely get to it. Thank you everybody that's on Kick again. People donated on Kick tonight and I didn't get to read it. I
Always,
feel
body.
horrible about that.
Okay.
So when I get done, I'm gonna see if I can go find.
Okay, that's pretty much it for that one, I think. Oh, there's Body in the chat. I definitely saw Fafo in the chat. She was speaking up for sure. Loved it, loved it. There was one more video. I don't know if is it Laura's CPS toe? What is it? CPS Laura Big Toe. There's one more I wanted to show you guys. Are you the one that has the video of Truth sitting in the car? Who has that? Maybe that wasn't you. Where is that video from, you guys? There was a clip of him sitting in his car today doing like a rap. Do you guys know whose video that is? Have a good night, Body. I know Nonsense played it, but whose clip is it? It's Indy's. Okay. Indy and CPS Laura have been killing it. Independent Thinker 1954. Is that it? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. No? Indy, are you here? There's a lot of independent. I can never find it. If Indy's here, I can click on you. Bun Bun found love today? Aw. 1106. Thank you, Body. I got it. I got it. I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Indy. And thank you, YouTube Streets, for that live last night. Hilarious. Okay, here we go. This is Indy, independent thinker. Aw, little Bun Bun. Okay, here we go. This is short. Okay, and yeah. I don't know why he's sitting in the car, but he is. Let's get the volume. Okay, here we go, guys.
By the way, if you're smoking with me tonight, fire in the hole. Fire in the motherfucking hole now. Fire in the motherfucking hole. I ain't worried about a soul. I'm gonna do it how I do it. I said, fire in the motherfucking hole. Put your hands up, Booster Squad. I don't give a fuck. If you don't like me, then I don't even give a fuck. I said, fuck. Did I say it 2 times? Now it's 3. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Rolling on the river with an oar, not a molder. Playing with these motherfuckers' knots on my shoulder. Strap it up, I don't need to write a fucking lyric. I ain't even a rapper, but I hit him with some spirit. I don't know. It's been a long day. Don't judge me.
Oh my God. Like, I told you guys. Told you what happened. He's given us enough information where I can psychoanalyze with my amateur abilities. And my psychoanalyzation, based on his words, was that he was a little boy that wasn't wanted. He was adopted out, and he never coped. Bun Bun violated a stuffy? Oh, little Bun Buns. Well, Bun Buns have needs too. You guys really think it's math? Something going on. Planet. Why would you want to exploit that type of person? What type of person? Who exploited a type of person? Is that to me or to Truth? No, he never grew up. I mean, he's a man's body, but his mind never grew emotionally. He's got to be a joy to live with, let me tell you. He has got to be a joy to live with. All this, like, open emotional trauma and the random dumps, the mood swings. I mean, if he really is a problem like that, why would you want to make it worse? How am I making it worse? By having an opinion about it? I don't know what you mean. I'm not responsible for Truth's behavior or how he interprets criticism. That's not on me. It's not on me either that he never grew up. That's why there's therapists. That's why people are supposed to take responsibility for their own mental health. Planet. I'm not responsible for Truth's mental health. As a matter of fact, I don't even expect him to watch me. Why would I be worried about him hearing this? I mean, legit. Here, just for that, we'll watch it again. The guy makes a fool out of himself. No one has to do it for him.
By the way, if you're smoking with me tonight, fire in the hole. Fire in the motherfucking hole now. Fire in the motherfucking hole. I ain't worried about a soul. I'm gonna do it how I do it. I said, fire in the motherfucking hole. Put your hands up, Booster Squad. I don't give a fuck. If you don't like me, then I don't even give a fuck. I said, fuck. Did I say it 2 times? Now it's 3. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Rolling on the river with an oar, not a molder. Playing with these motherfuckers' knots on my shoulder. Strap it up, I don't need to write a fucking lyric. I ain't even a rapper, but I hit him with some spirit. I don't know. It's been a long day. Don't judge me. Do not judge me. I just know when I grow up, I want to be just like you guys.
You know, just when I teeter on pitying him, I remember everything he said about BJ and her DV. Yep. And about her baby and the blood from the rectum. Yeah. And then I lose any sort of pity that I ever had for this piece of shit. This guy's a piece of shit. Don't forget what he said about a newborn baby. Maybe someone needs to send that to Plug. How he twisted Craig's words from you ain't got blood on your hand, you got poop on your hand, and went into a whole tirade talking about rectal bleeding from a newborn who probably wasn't even a month old at that point. I mean, if they're going to cover truth, they need to cover truth. The AS stuff, yeah, she did something wrong. It's going to cycle through. People won't like her because of it. She'll find new people who don't care because it's in the past and she's not doing it anymore. That's just how it works. But if they want to cover this guy, oh, there's a lot, isn't there? Oh no, IAG. Is that live? Live? Was it a police chase? Yeah, I mean, all of it needs to be covered. He's done very, very, very many deplorable things. And who's got the clip of what Chris Proudfoot said to Brittany? I didn't even listen to all of that. I think I heard him call Brittany like a cunt and all this stuff, and I just clicked off. I never even listened to that whole rant. I'd like to, though, now. Now that I know what I know. Shady's got that, Joneson? Thanks. I didn't hear that whole thing, but now I would like to. Okay, let me go to Shady. Did you guys hear that? I would like to play that. I wonder what she named it. Would she say CP or Chris Proudfoot? Let's put Chris Proudfoot and see what Shady's got. Chris Proudfoot talks about garbage truck lights. Ooh, I'll have to save that to my watch later. Oh, is this when he threatened to release messages? Let's listen to this.
See? Oh, I got time, Mischief. Anytime you want to come up, baby. Anytime you're welcome. Anytime you want.
And I will tell you, BJ, you can act as dumb as you want and think that, well, I haven't seen this and I haven't seen that. I'll go ahead and forewarn you. That group text message that y'all used to all be in a long time ago, what if I told you I've got every single text message between all of you in that text group that y'all thought was so private? And I am not afraid to release that shit.
You go, Chris. Go, Chris.
Oh my God. Chris's whole... I never heard this. Anonymous just sent 15,000 jewels. Thank you for your generosity.
It's a beautiful day to be an American, man.
It really is. Thank you so much. What do I got for you, big boy? Let me get you something, Anonymous, you big boy, you.
Oh, he's got peace fingers. Big boy.
Thank you so much. Let me pin that bitch. I ain't never seen jewels that high. I didn't know you could buy that many jewels. Yeah, I've never heard this one. But he's holding text messages over Brittany J's head while he's got a fucking stepson missing?
Chris. Go, Chris.
And that's Nana.
I would love you to bring
So
it.
think about it real quickly. I'd suggest you shut the fuck up. Talking about kids in general, you've got your own issues. You need to keep it offline and stop talking about other shit that you have no business speaking upon. That is a piece of advice from one parent to another.
No, Planet. I'm using their own words. Those are the Clippers. I don't know who Jonathan is, but you go, girl. Oh, Joneson? Yeah, they're clips of their own words, Planet. Get over yourself. Grow up. You're kidding. Oh my God. You're literally using Shady and Jonathan as your go-to office helpers. Office helpers? Bitch, I'm a one-woman show over here. Oh my God. I am out of here. Well, thanks for letting us know.
Oh my God.
You know what you can do?
Fuck directly off.
Go suck a foam finger. Go suck a fucking foam finger. Okay, I know he said worse shit than that. Let's look. Let's type in Chris Proudfoot and then let's find it. They don't like hearing their own words, do they? Damn. Let's see. Chris Proudfoot said he went to YouTube Legal. I can't find it.
Why in the hell would you waste money on C&Ds in the first place? Because they're about as good as toilet paper of wiping your ass.
Well, I'll tell you why, because people keep forgetting this, but Kelsey just reminded us the C&Ds were sent just so they could send it to YouTube Legal.
And it doesn't...
Why is she talking like this? The C&Ds were sent because they were sent to YouTube Legal.
I got news for everybody. Got news for you. C&D don't do shit. Hell, the order of protections we have, we sent to YouTube Legal.
Don't do nothing.
And it didn't do a damn thing.
Yep, didn't matter.
That's just about when they had the things against Betty. I wish Shady was here. What's this one? Here's Buzzy and Chris Proudfoot.
Mouse.
How does
Shady.
she even know what we're saying? If we haven't
Shady.
listened to anybody?
Shady has the best clips, you guys. People that put Shady down are stupid because they don't like hearing their own words. Oh, by the way, Planet, your E is upside down. I thought I'd let you know.
We don't have to try hard. You listen anyways. You're
Oh, Chet said he's mad because we don't talk about him in mod chat. No, we don't. All right.
Dude, Chris Proudfoot is on the panel reviewing Beach. What?
Let's
This
read
bitch
these.
is seriously,
let's read these.
like, dumb.
Oh, wait, let me show you.
It's a whole
that.
different level of
So
stupid.
these are from.
She's like on the it makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes.
What?
Gypsy. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Let's
This
read
bitch
these.
is seriously,
let's read these.
like, dumb. It's a whole different level of
So
stupid.
these are from.
She's like on the it makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes.
Chris said a whole new level of stupid, and Buzzy said, makes me wonder if she's not on the spectrum sometimes. Wow. Hey,
Gypsy?
Ostrich.
Hold on 1 minute, y'all. Y'all, give me just a second. I need to go to the potty. I just need
She's
1
gotta
minute.
listen to us real quick. She gotta listen to us. Chill.
She got to go to the potty. She's
gotta
going to
run to
go
the
over and
bathroom.
probably text Seth. You need to get into the show. They're talking bad about me.
Wow. It is weird, Sweet Sativa. It's very weird. But where he chews out Brittany? Let's listen to him talk about the garbage truck lights really quick. I want to see what he said.
What do you want to know?
Greg Hughes talks about it. Whatever he's comfortable with, you know what I'm saying? It's completely up to him. Whatever he's comfortable answering, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
I just don't want to do drama. I like
It's
facts.
not drama. I mean, that's, trust me, I'll let you know if we can go down the road or not. I mean,
I'm going to play this, and I'm looking for where he went off on Brittany.
Yeah. No, I want to know, like, because, okay, I'm just fascinated by what we have and what we don't have, right? And
Okay.
so when you go down and you look at that footage, it looks like it cuts through the neighborhood, but because it's not like an aerial, it's from somebody's point of view that we see that camera footage, correct?
are you talking
point
about the
garbage
one footage that everybody says was flashlight?
Yes,
with the
yes,
lights.
yes,
Look,
correct.
this
Yes.
right here. You mean right here? These lights
Correct.
here?
Correct.
Yes,
So-
that's been debunked. Gray Hughes did this. This is his video, but he debunked it with Chris. Him and Chris both did.
Okay, so basically that's just the garbage truck because it's in the middle of the night. Did they really come that early in the morning at your house? I mean, it's like ridiculous if that's the truth.
So no, it's not ridiculous. You got to understand something. We're not in a city.
Right, they're outside of town.
So I live outside of city limits.
Yeah, you're not in Davidson County, right? Yeah.
No, I'm in Sumner County.
Yeah.
Please don't jeopardize Sumner and Davidson is the same county. God, please don't.
Oh, come on now. Don't do
No, I live in Davidson. Come on. I know the difference. I know the difference.
My father lives in Davidson County, so
yeah.
I've lived there.
Wow.
I went to Hunter's Lane. I ain't scared to say it.
You went to Hunter's Lane?
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to start my jokes. You can keep going.
You know. I already know where you're going. That's good. But, no, I mean, so outside of city limits, we don't have city garbage trucks. You have to have a privatized trash company come by and pick up your trash.
Yeah.
The trash company we use has a good proportion of the county that they do the trash. And they have to start at very, very dark 30 in the morning to get to all of the routes they have to get to in a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's common to see them out that early.
Okay. So this is 100% garbage, nothing else at all.
What, that's a garbage truck?
Yes, yes.
It is absolutely a garbage truck.
Okay. I just want to know. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Okay.
Because it looks a little bit like, it looks a little bit like people, I thought was somebody walking their dog. That made more sense to me. In the middle of the night, somebody work early and go out walk their dog. But of course, I believe you. So
here's the one element about that video that most people haven't thought about, that me and Gray looked this over and I told him, so where that camera footage was taken from, okay? If you look where you see that flashing light at the top, okay, that's where that's on
Shady's
another
here.
road up on the very top
I
of the
can't
hill.
find it. Shady. Do you have the clip? Do you have the clip of Chris chewing out Brittany? Chronicles of the Shady. You've been summoned.
That's not even in our subdivision. Now everybody's like, well, you can't.
Oh, she is? Okay, cool. Thank you, Shady. We'll listen to this and then I'll pull that up when I get the email. Thank you so much, Shady.
No, there's no way. Actually, if you think about when this was taken, there was no leaves on the trees. So nothing had blossomed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can see clear up on that ridge line, that road. I mean, you can see the houses. And he picked up the trash, he went through it, turned around and went right back through it.
Is it cut down, this version, or is there like a better version of this that you've seen, or is it the same?
All right, so the video that you guys see is actually a video clip that Nick Burris took, okay, of a video. It's the upper right-hand corner of the actual video. It's not even the whole video. Like, you're not seeing everything that's in the picture. You're only seeing the upper right-hand corner.
Yeah.
And then they zoomed in to blow it up to make it look like it's this big, huge thing. It's really not. It's truly not.
He's talking about the flashlight video.
Yeah, sorry.
Clue has seen our subdivision. She could tell you, where the camera was. No, it's not.
Clue
you're not
can
seeing
tell you.
the whole video.
Yeah.
No, he just click.
Clue can tell you where the camera is.
He just made it really one section of it kind of crazy. Just to start some drama.
He clipped parts that had meat to it. How about that?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, because it doesn't give that full picture and it tells not the right story, right?
Right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's why that caused so much uproar, just because the way he cut that video and presented it and breaking news. It's like, it's not breaking news, dude. Like, there's no video out there that got released to anybody that me and Katie and Seth haven't already seen. Period.
Well, on that, in the beginning, especially, my biggest thing is there's just no way that the camera didn't pick him up. But then I have to ask myself, is there any camera footage of the trash truck coming up and down the road? And the reason I ask is if there's not, then that would make sense to me that he could walk down the road and not set off one of the ring cams. Does that make sense?
Yes, and I can tell you this much, that yes, there is video footage of the trash truck picking up our trash.
Oh, gotcha.
And you can see the outline of the truck. I can't give you the time, but I can tell you that much.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now, this neighborhood is so dark.
Yeah.
They've actually tried to go back and reproduce some of the camera footages.
Thank you, Penny.
And they've actually had law enforcement walk in front of certain cameras, and they didn't even pick them up
Thanks, Callie.
because it's so dark. Yeah.
Probably also depends on the phase of the moon at that time, because the moon, if it was like full, it's going to give more light than if it's a night without the moon.
Well,
Wow, Ange. Coming in with the crescent moon.
To the question or to the statement about, the trash truck was caught. Can you say if it was or wasn't a motion activated camera that caught it?
Yes, it was. It was my neighbor's camera across the street.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and give you that. That's nothing new. I mean, that is the camera.
But you're thinking about a truck versus like a person.
My question's more: was it something that was recording all the time, or did it detect the motion of the truck, or do you know, or can you even say? Questions in one there.
I can't really disclose what kind of camera system he has. That's not fair.
No,
especially not without having his permission.
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean, his camera's the one.
Why is that funny?
Questions in one there.
I can't really disclose what kind of camera system he has. That's not fair.
No,
especially not without having his permission.
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean, his camera's the one that picked up the footage stuff that people have talked about being leaked, minus the trash truck that came from a totally different house.
Okay.
You ruined it.
What?
All night there, not been a question that he couldn't answer, and there you go.
Well, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to get a little more information to help with where truth was going with that, right? Because I don't know. The more I've thought about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I got to put some credit into. He absolutely could have not been caught on camera. So
I mean, I can answer it like this: there are cameras out there that you set the parameters on.
Yeah.
That the sensitivity, aka parameters, on how they operate.
Yeah.
And how long they record. I mean, if you have certain ones, you can even determine, like the camera can identify the shape of what it is.
Yeah, there's no sign.
Yeah.
Interesting. Poor Sebastian. Where is that kid? I think Shady's still looking. Let's see. Shady's got good clips, guys. Let's go back over here. Oh, yeah. If you have Sling Blade, send me that one, too. We should revisit that one. Let's see what else she's got here. Let's type in. She's got a treasure trove. Katie Proudfoot. Who's responsible for starting an affair with a neighbor? Oh, let's listen to this. Dolly. This is Shady again. Thank you, Beth.
The Proudfoots, they on the run. They're hiding. They skipped town. They knew Dolly was coming. They heard. They're like, yo, this man's jumping on an airplane. He's coming.
What I want to stop is the harassment that one of the families that live close to them has gotten. Death threats, nasty messages, because they're saying that they're swingers. This family has nothing to do with that family.
Okay, I got what you're saying. I thought, well, wait a minute. I said, because he's got himself listed as a swinger, but I don't know about him swinging.
He might.
I don't know if he's swinging with them.
The neighbor. No, he is not swinging with the neighbors around him.
I wouldn't swing.
I don't know if I don't know what she's doing with other neighbors around here because I've not ever seen it. Nobody can confirm that. But the fact that this one family has gotten their kids are getting bullied at school.
Wait a minute, y'all. Now wait. I don't know who the family is, but if y'all are, I don't like that part. Wait a minute.
It's disgusting. This woman has had almost a nervous breakdown.
Oh my God.
The man had to call his work and give him a heads up because he was afraid that it was going to get to his work and he was going to lose his job because it kept getting all over. She had to go to her church and have a meeting with her church and tell her church about what was going on because she was afraid it was going to get to church.
This is horrible. Listen, if anybody out there that's
nobody
torturing
understands what we've dealt
people,
with.
y'all don't do that because that is creepy, and those kids don't deserve that.
No, they don't.
Scared children, bullied children. No bullying, please, of kids.
Well, it was
I don't
the
even know who
second-
started that. That's going to make me mad.
Well, that's what happens with all these speculations and crap. As soon as somebody says something about, oh, she's having an affair, well, can we just keep it at that and leave it alone? Why do you have to bring up, oh, well, he's a swinger? So he has to be swinging with somebody in the neighborhood. Why does he have to be swinging with a family in the neighborhood? Why do you have to go that far?
No, I thought it was somebody in the barn. That's what some barn that they were swinging in. I didn't know it was a neighbor swinging, but what the hell? That's just disgusting. Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm going to leave this here and say this. That is nasty to torture kids, for one.
Okay, this says Dolly Vision played this call with commentary but didn't mention what he said while he was in Tennessee.
That's what happens with all these speculations and crap. As soon as somebody says something about, oh, she's having an affair, well, can we just keep it at that and leave it alone? Why do you have to bring up, oh, well, he's a swinger?
As a victim
So
yourself, you may say please don't say anything. Deep down inside you are actually hoping someone will say something. It's a cry for help, emo.
Yeah, I believe that it's a cry for help too. Like when people don't want you to do nothing, they're not telling you for nothing, right? People, when they're telling you these things, they want the help. They just don't know what to do to get the help. So when somebody comes to you with something like this, you know, like I said, I don't know. Maybe she just made the wrong decision and thought, hey, I want him to be able to trust me. I want him to be able to tell me anything.
Huh. Okay, so we take this with what Truth said, that Katie hit on him. Yeah, there's a little bit of leakage, right? And then, that's Bobby talking to Tara Lynn about a neighbor being listed somewhere as a swinger. Someone must have found that and then correlated it with Katie for some reason. I don't know. Let's keep listening. Oh, Nonsense Raid. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Islanders. Come on in. Thank you for the jewels. Yeah, like all of these little things are kind of adding up. Thank you, Anonymous. Tokyo Night. That's cool. Thank you so much.
But, and maybe grandma, you know, of course, she didn't think nothing like this would happen. Nobody does, you know, but still made the wrong decision.
Nothing,
PJ. Swinging with somebody in the neighborhood. Why does he have to be swinging with a family in the neighborhood? Why do you have to go that far?
No, I thought
got locals saying that Katie may be involved with somebody, right? Because you remember I told you in the very beginning, I was like, a lot of this don't make sense unless there's a missing piece of the puzzle. I don't hear anybody else out here talking about a missing piece. But listen, I'm putting this puzzle together and there's something missing.
There is.
Okay. No other YouTubers is telling you about a missing piece of the puzzle. They think the whole puzzle's on the table. I don't think it is. There's always that curveball. Just like if you were playing a game of baseball, every pitch don't come straight. Eventually there's a curve. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Look at this. This person says, Truth Not Feelings posted it last night. The trash truck and car incidents are two separate incidents. It is not the same night he went missing. See this? Truth Not Feelings. All up in the middle of this shit. And this clip was 2 years ago, June 25th. 2024. June 25th, 2024.
Come straight. Eventually there's a curve. Okay. There may be let's just say a designated hitter, hitting Katie on the side. You know what I'm saying? I've said it from the beginning. And Chris is the alibi. He is the scapegoat. I was on the phone with him. He's taken up for her. But does he really know what that lady is doing?
You days right here.
Dolly eating.
It's not even you, Dolly. I know. Sometimes, it's go, go, go. We're trying to do the best we can with the information we have. And especially, I'm not from here, so it's acquiring information, putting that information together. It's like putting a big puzzle together. And if we can find out just a little bit more, just a little bit. Like
I saw that blue flamingo.
I don't know.
Oh my God, Joneson, are you serious?
My biggest thing I want to know, and guys, you might have heard something, or if you're from this area, who is this woman seeing? Who is she hanging out with? Okay? I need some names. I know somebody down here knows. Somebody knows. Now, I ain't saying this is her boyfriend. It might not come off as a boyfriend or nothing like that. It might not say, hey, that's my girl. But there is a fellow that she's hanging out with, and I want to know who that person is. So y'all keep y'all's ear to the ground and try to find out who this man is. Is he somebody in the neighborhood? I heard he's married.
What if it's true?
Okay? I heard it's a married man.
God.
And this is going to make it a little bit harder because, instantly, if you're married, you're going to deny knowing this lady. Okay? You ain't going to want your old lady mad at you because you're banging this lady. But she knows somebody. There is another player, and we need to find out who that player is. That's why we're running in circles. That is why we're running in circles. He's a neighbor. Is that what you're hearing? Neighbor is her dude. It's a neighbor. She accepted my Facebook request. I can look on it and see. Okay, yes, we need to know who the neighbor guy is.
Okay, hold on.
Neighbor says they've never seen.
This is interesting now. Okay, back then we were all mad. What's he putting out? But these were all things that were being talked about. Now think about when Chris was on Granny's panel the other day. He said there's 3 people moving on our street. Want to buy a house? The people are running from that street. I mean, these were rumors that were swirling around. There's just a certain people that talked about it.
An extra guy in the neighborhood with her. I don't believe that. The locals are telling me. There's one thing I don't believe shit on the internet, but I be believing some of the stuff the locals say because they know stuff, right? And people know this person knows this person, people know the investigators. Believe it or not, it's a big area, but it's small. People know stuff. They've been around here their whole lives. Right? This man is here. If he's in that neighborhood, we need his name. We track him down. I'll go knock on his damn door. Okay? But we need to know who he is. First name, something to go off of. Is he in that neighborhood? Is he in an adjacent neighborhood? But there's somebody. There's somebody. Dear Anna, I dare you to go interview the neighbor boyfriend. You tell me who it is. Give me his name. What house? And I damn sure will go up there. Rumor has that she has an affair with the next door neighbor. The next door neighbor's an old black man. Okay? Unless it's on the other side. But the neighbor on the left, he's an old black man. You know one thing I do? I was like, he ain't gonna say nothing. You know why? Because black people mind their own damn business. They raised to mind their own damn business. They don't tell them they ain't supposed to tell. They don't call the police. They don't do that shit. They mind their own business. White people, we nosy as hell. Okay? We don't mind our business. We open everybody's business. It's just, look, there's 2,000 people in the room because you're nosy. It's just be honest, right? We're nosy. We want this information. That is a white people thing. Okay? That's a white people problem. Black people don't think like that. They could give 2 shits less. They're like, boy, turn up. You know what I'm saying? They don't care.
Okay, that's really dumb comment. Sorry, PJ, but just no. But yeah, the rumors were out about this. I mean, wow. And now we have Chris saying that 3 houses on their road are now for sale. Wow, thank you so much, Robin, for the $10 cash app. I appreciate that, girl. She said, thanks for the laughs. Hey, it is my pleasure. My pleasure. Wasn't there a rumor about a cop living behind them that KP? Yes, I think that's who Bobby was talking about with Tara Lynn's kin. Let's listen to that part again, Body. The Tara Lynn's kin part. Hey, Nonsense, thank you for the Rico redirect. I don't know why they think we think it's a Rico. Okay, listen to this again.
Messages
What?
because they're saying that they're swingers. This family has nothing.
Hold on.
nasty messages because they're saying that they're swingers. This family has nothing to do with that family.
This. Okay, I got what you're saying. I thought, well, wait a minute. I said because he's got himself listed as a swinger, but I don't know about him swinging.
He might.
He's got himself listed as a swinger. I don't know exactly who she's talking about here.
I don't know if he's swinging with them.
The neighbor. No, he is not swinging with the neighbors around him.
I wouldn't.
I don't know if she's. I don't know what she's doing with other neighbors around here because I've not ever seen it. Nobody can confirm that. But the fact that this one family.
Well, it's odd too that there were flashlights seen in the backyard, right? I don't know. Can we find out? Listed where? What does that mean? Oh, I don't know. Online somewhere?
Has gotten their kids are getting bullied at school.
Wait a minute, y'all. Now wait. I don't know who the family is, but if y'all are, I don't like that part. Wait a minute.
It's disgusting. This woman has had almost a nervous breakdown.
Oh my God.
The man had to call his work and give him a heads up because he was afraid that he was going to get to his work and he was going to lose his job because it kept getting all over. She had to go to her church. Jesus. And have a meeting with her church and tell her church about what was going on because she was afraid to go to the church.
This is horrible. Listen, if anybody out there that's torturing people, y'all don't do that because that is creepy and those kids don't deserve that.
No, they don't.
Scared children, bullied children. No bullying, please, of kids.
Well,
I don't even know who started that. That's going to make me mad.
Well, that's what happens with all these speculations and crap. As soon as somebody says something about, oh, she's having an affair, well, can we just keep it at that and leave it alone? Why do you have to bring up, oh, well, he's a swinger? So he has to be swinging with somebody in the neighborhood. Why does he have to be swinging with a family in the neighborhood? Why do you have to go that far?
No, I thought it was somebody in a barn. That's what some barn that they were swinging in. I didn't know it was a neighbor swinging.
A barn?
What the hell? That's just disgusting. Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm going to leave this here and say this. That is nasty to torture kids, for one.
Okay, I still haven't gotten an email from Shady, but I did find something else. I want to play this part. We're going to go to... 6:13.
What do you want to know?
Gray Hughes talks about it.
Whatever he's comfortable with.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? It's completely up to him. Whatever he's comfortable answering. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I just don't.
God, two things playing at once. Okay. 6:13. Hold on.
Hey, everyone. Good morning. Good morning.
Okay. 6. All right. Right around here. We'll start here. Let it catch up. I think, okay, Crime Time Grime says, I think Katie did hit on truth. CP loves to blackmail everyone he can. Ooh, that's why he was okay with it on the phone. What new questions do you have, Amber? Okay, hold on. Let me grab the transcript so I can see. But I thought this was interesting. Right, the barn with the mannequin. That's what I was thinking, Mother McReady.
Well, people also said, that our house was up for sale and did a Redfin posting. There's also been pixelated bullshit imagery that somebody, openly admitted that they faked, and then submitted it to a talk show host who published it. And I mean, we could go on for hours.
Since you brought it up, I'm glad you did. Did you guys move?
No.
Oh, okay.
Come knock on my door, Clue. I'll put it on video.
I've been telling them that, man. I've been telling them y'all didn't move. I'm like, bro, they've not gone nowhere. Katie's not living out of her van in Montana. Like, Jesus Christ. But she comes back into town to go get her hair done. Get out of here, bro.
I occasionally get death threats and people telling me that I'm a piece of shit for moving right after my son went missing, but the sad fact is I haven't moved.
Now there's 3 houses on the street that are for sale. So by all means, if you're looking for a house, come on, buy a house. You can live right across the street from us.
And she's not lying about the death threats. They still.
Okay, he said right across the street. Is that where the person was rumored to live? I heard behind as well, but someone else said in front of. But there's 3 people that are moving from their road right now.
Missing, but the sad fact is I haven't moved.
Now there's 3 houses on the street that are for sale. So by all means, if you're looking for a house, come on, buy a house. You can live right across the street from us.
And she's not lying about the death threats. They still happen today. They still happen every day.
We still get stalked.
And today, Clue said they get them on paper in the mail.
For God's sakes.
Yeah, someone sent me a picture that someone had posted of, I don't know where you guys were, but it's like,
I'll tell you.
Seth, I don't understand. Seth can go out here and he can, go get tattoos and go to concerts and shit like that. But Chris and Katie are just supposed to be what? Like cowering in a corner? Like, no, bro, life goes on. I know it's such a heartless thing to say out loud, but when catastrophe strikes, right? How about I'll use, what I went through in my past, right? Yeah, you feel kind of.
Again, what I went through in my past. Every time. Every time. Even on freaking YouTube streets last night.
Like lost inside. But guess what doesn't stop coming? Bills.
Life.
Right.
You can't
It doesn't
just turn
stop.
in a missing child's poster to say, here, I can't pay my mortgage this month because
Right.
the world doesn't stop. They don't care. People making comments about going to Disney with Chris's daughter. I'm sorry. Does she not have to have a childhood?
I'm sorry, but helping the parents of a missing child because they can't work because they're actually distraught or looking for the child or talking to law enforcement or whatever they're doing is a way better reason for a give, send, go than a fucking lawyer. So don't sit here and tell me life goes on, blah, blah, blah. When you've got subs paying for a lawyer. Stop it.
That the world doesn't stop. They don't care. People making comments about going to Disney with Chris's daughter. I'm sorry. Does she not have to have a childhood? Does the life unfortunately moves on is the way you have to remember it. Unfortunately, it happens to everybody.
Well, and let me tell you this. You know what I love? I love when people are like, oh my gosh, look, Chris and Katie, they're at a concert. Oh, they went to a reptile place. Da 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 da. Have you ever thought that maybe you see Katie all these places because she has a damn good man who's going to make sure that he does things for her to keep her mind off of the misery to help her get back to some sense of normalcy? No, of course you bitter bitches over there can't understand that because you don't have men that would do that for you, do you?
And to bring it back in, there's never a sense of normalcy. Like you stated, as she's getting her hair done, she brings up a statement about Sebastian. Anybody who's in here, who's a mother, who, I don't know, grandmother, hell, if you're an aunt, anybody who's ever loved a child, you know how every little thing can remind you of them. She will never live the happy, ha ha, he he, fun life ever again.
No.
Well, can I tell you, Katie, I know you probably didn't want me to say this on the internet. I think I've talked about it already. So technically it's not the first time, but
now this is someone who Truth just said they believe that that both of them or all 3 of them are suspects. But we're going and getting nails done. We're getting our hair done. Blah, blah, blah.
I've heard Katie describe and Chris describe Sebastian as like quirky, right? And of course, the idiots over there take it and run with it. But can I just say, when Katie put her backpack on that shelf at the hairdresser and there was like cactuses flying through the air. There's a plate that fell and got broken. I'm like, I can understand now the quirkiness because that's how she is, right? Like it was just a moment where I was like, I could see.
Are you kidding me right now? She put her backpack on a shelf and knocked shit over. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so inflated. Clue, literally, Leon. Clue is like their Tony Mathis.
How Sebastian has been described that way because she's that way, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I think the word I used was goofy.
Oh my goodness. How they, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's not a bad thing.
No.
No.
I say all the time, look at my son. I just played a video of my son as a toddler singing Bruno Mars because people are mad that was his birthday gift, tickets to Bruno Mars, because I'm being sued, so I shouldn't be able to afford life. And I said, look at him. Look, this is where he gets all goofy while he's singing it. Oh my God, he's a goof troop. I always say, come on, Goofy. I mean, these people act like they are Pinterest, Martha Stewart. Well, even she went to jail. Whatever, parents. You never whispered under your breath? Oh my God, shut up, little asshole. You never whispered that under your breath? Come on.
Anybody with a teenager has.
Right. We've all done it.
But like the green tea video, I shared it because it was literally one of my favorite videos I ever made of him, because I stepped into the kitchen and he was getting himself that drink and he just looked down and went, Mom, green tea.
My son
and I was
did
like, oh
something.
my God, do it again.
My son did something similar. He goes, Mom, the milk's bad. I'm like, what do you mean the milk's bad? I just bought it. He's like, no, look. He's like 6 years old. I go and look, and he put like a mean face on the milk, and he's like, look, it's bad. It's amazing how they find like entertainment, like the silliest things, and then, yeah.
I often say that people need to realize that kids are not perfect, parents are not perfect. Nobody, absolutely.
No, she said green tea. There was a video of Sebastian. I don't know if Shady's still here, but I haven't received anything. I don't know if she can't find it, maybe. I don't know anything. I was having fun watching Shady's clips, though. Let's go back. Play what back? Which part? The green tea? Okay, let me go back.
Well, can I tell you, Katie, I know you probably didn't want me to say this on the internet. I think I've talked about it already. So technically it's not the first time, but I've heard Katie describe and Chris describe Sebastian as like quirky, right? And of course the idiots over there take it and run with it. But can I just say, when Katie put her backpack on that shelf at the hairdresser, and there was like cactuses flying through the air, there's a plate that fell and got broken. I'm like, I can understand now the quirkiness, because that's how she is, right? Like, it was just a moment where I was like, I could see how Sebastian has been described that way because she's that way, right?
Yeah.
I think the word I used was goofy.
Oh my goodness. How they, yeah.
It's not a bad thing.
No.
I say all the time, look at my son. I just played a video of my son as a toddler singing Bruno Mars because people are mad that was his birthday gift, tickets.
Is that the part you wanted to hear? We didn't run with shit. Quirky is fine. No, I mean, I don't remember anybody saying anything. I don't even remember that being a thing, to be honest with you. I do see, I'm on Zillow. I do see 2 houses for sale. The one directly across the street, and then across the street and 3 doors down. And then there's also a house on Honeysuckle that is for sale. Those are the 3 in the neighborhood that I see. Interesting. Remember, those headlights supposedly came from honeysuckle. Did you guys see Shady again at all? Hold on. I'm going back to her channel. Let's go back here and see what she's got. Let's put in BJ. Oh, she's so nice. She never called Brittany BJ. Let's put in something's been off since the beginning. I agree. No. Let's go over here. I know, Marlene. It's really been disgusting. She said it's not listed. Oh, that's right. I know, she's supposed to be emailing it to me. Let's go to Independent Thinker 1106. She's supposed to be emailing me, man. But I haven't gotten anything yet. Dude, they're all acting weird. They're acting weird with each other. And then I think it's a very interesting time to get married, right? It's like, wow, what? You ain't gotten married in 8 years, but you all of a sudden now things are very, very awkward. And it's a really good reason to, go off the radar for a minute and not really have anyone question you because you just got married. Oh, let's hear what Betty's got to say about all this.
Talking about those things with this group of people. You know what? I have never once had
Jesus, I
conversations
wasn't
with Seth.
ready. I was not ready for that. That's 3 days ago. That's old. I can't do that voice. Oof. I guess so, Freddie. That's what everybody's saying. That's the talk on the streets. Chica's clips. Should we check her out? It really is. I mean, you really got to prep yourself, Stella. Let's see. Hey, Melissa. I saw you in there. Truth talks on what he did. Did we see this? 11 hours ago? I don't think I've seen this.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of these folks that are talking about me or not talking about me, who are speaking on the situation, they don't realize.
This was when he did the rap. We saw the rap. This is the video that went with it.
That I take everything literally. It's kind of just how my brain works, right? And that's kind of crazy to say because I'm a big smart ass. I have dry humor, so it's kind of like a two-faced thing. I can understand how it would be taken that way. I wish it wasn't that way. I wish I could think like neurotypical people because I think then maybe I could, I don't know. But intention is everything, in my opinion. And my intention was not to harm. My intention wasn't to exactly say that shit out loud either. And you got to remember, what nobody's talking about is I have said at least 80 times over the last 2.5 years. Some of y'all know, y'all better not ever say it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And it's because I truly believed that little bits of information like that could actually be part of, the case, or, it might actually be part of the investigation, and they were leading with something. And here, and what it comes down to is this was my first true crime case I'd ever done. I didn't know anything about doing true crime cases.
Clearly. Clearly.
At the end of the day, I've said this before. I don't know who did what. I can have my personal opinions. I have two. Real simple. And they're not personal, like towards anybody. It is what it is.
Really, Amber? Had no idea.
I want Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers to be found and be found safe. There's nothing more than I would love to do than to come on here and say, hey, y'all, any of those.
I just remembered. I think I know why he's so fucking attached to this case. I have a theory. Let me dig it up. Finish this when we're done with this. It's weird, dude. These people are weird, right? This is all personal to them. I'm going to show you why.
Those crazy theories, I give hours of apologies, right? I would do it, hours of them.
Crazy theories, like that a mom got pregnant by her son. Okay.
Individual people with joy. That's what we can hope for. Any more than that, the personal conversations that were had, the things that I said on those lives, I don't step down from them. But here's what I need to get back to. So I took him for another, 5-6 days. And I finally looked at the wife and I was like, I feel like I'm fucking losing it. This was day 3 or 4 into my rant, so to speak. And I couldn't get offline because I was so hyper fixated on getting my point across. And then I was getting more and more frustrated that I couldn't get my point across because from my perspective, it was just fucking horrible. And I couldn't understand why so many people were upset with me at that moment. In retrospect, I can see why people would be rather upset. I mean, I'm sure that had it been another creator and I was just sitting in a chat and I heard that, yeah, that would probably be offsetting to say the least. And I've apologized for it. I'll do it again because it's necessary. And that apology is real. But I can't change nothing. There's nothing I can go back and do about it. So I have no plans to go after Chris and Katie or Seth. And the people who have been around me long enough know that I've always said Chris, Katie, and Seth are my prime suspects. Not a secret. Y'all have also heard me say for at least 95% of the time that I don't think Chris Proudfoot is involved in Sebastian's disappearance at all. I've said that plain and simple. So, whatever conversations were had or weren't had, I do not recall. But what I can tell you is that I made the decision to take myself off of it. It has been a rough, I think we're on day 8 now, somewhere around day 8. It should be completely cleared out of my system literally by tomorrow. Then you can have after effects. I don't care about the after effects. I can tell you that I'm much more myself again. I don't know if y'all can notice that by the guest panel that I went on, which, by the way.
Okay. Good God. Backpedal with your arms because your legs won't. God, it's just so bizarre, right? Okay, I'm searching for this part I wanted to play, but I don't. Nonsense. Are you still here? Did you happen to edit your video from yesterday where he showed his pictures? Like his family. Did you see where he shows himself as a little kid? Did you guys see that? Or is it gone? Anyways, if you saw it, I don't see it in here. She must have edited that part out, maybe. Oh, they're all here? Do you remember, is the little boy one towards the beginning or the end? Is it after the fireworks? No, you're not going to see it yet. Hold on. I'm looking for it on another computer right now. So I know exactly where to go. I'm sparing you all of the details. The motorcycle one, yeah, that one's at the very end of her video. But does he show these pictures throughout the whole... It's all a blur. I'm sure it is. Okay, let me pull it up. Maybe you can help me that way. If you guys can just give me a moment. I got my daughter just called and I want to call her back real quick. Nonsense. Do you mind if I roll this for a minute while I call my daughter real quick? So I see he starts showing the pictures towards the end here. Where do I want to start? We'll start at 7:58. Thank you, Nonsense. Look at that beautiful lady.
Good morning. I think we're actually live.
Hang on, let it catch up. Nonsense. Okay, 3. Wait, what was it? 7:56. We'll start right here. Okay, I'll be right back. Compliments of Nonsense.
Thank you, Amethyst. Cali girl, I've been set up to look like a lot of things and they failed. So what did they do? They went and brought a whole new fucking community in, invited me on to talk about what I was going after, which was, in my opinion, a pedophile simp. Next thing you know, it's all about me.
And here it goes. And this is why I do what I do. To let people know, here we go. Now it'll be, they targeted him. They attacked him. This was a setup. This dude is slick.
In all this.
Hey,
I provided my
Jack.
shit. It's the only thing you care about are 2 things. Well, fucking check it then, dog. Go fucking check it. Because you're talking a lot of crazy about me and you don't even know anything about me, nor have you had a one-on-one conversation, which is simply all I said. Can't I get the respect of a one-on-one conversation? Aren't we grown folks? And let me just show y'all something real quick, okay? I'm going to prove this again.
Well, justified. They're going to tell you that I'm manic and unstable and all these things, but none of it's true. I just cover things that they don't like the facts of how we got here, the facts are what are going on. And because
ignorant
of the way of how I do my streams of just bobbing and weaving their words back to back, they say that I'm manic because my streams are long, but they're in depth with, no, this is actually what was said. Because I'm not a fan of removing context and clipping shit out of order and or giving them any opportunity to spin shit. Because with this group, you give them an area, they will take it.
This is how ignorant the information y'all are getting is. Y'all asking about CWB. I grew up in West Nashville. Crazy white boys. not Cincinnati Crazy White Boys or Cincinnati White Boys or whatever form. It's called the Dub Glove from the first album that ever came out in like 1998, whatever year it was. It sat in one of the most famous, most legendary record shops in Nashville for, I don't know, 20 some odd years. It's a group that then became a rapper movement. There is a CWB organization, and a lot of those people were formed from being CWB affiliated, meaning that they, you know, came from the neighborhoods where CWB became a thing. A lot of y'all don't understand that there is a massive relationship between the rap scene, specifically Antioch, West Nashville, the Nations, and and Columbus, Ohio. So if you know that history, then you know why I'm saying that. CWB originally, I couldn't tell you what it works with now, was white boys that were either dating or married to women of color, whether it be Latino, Black, whatever. And when they went to prison, they weren't about to roll up with the white boys. They weren't about to go with the A's. They weren't about to do none of that because they're wife and kids. Now that's my understanding inside. I could be wrong, but nonetheless, let me introduce you to CWB because y'all already know. But let's just go ahead and, you know, that's crazy. And I've already explained this 100 times. And the thing is, if Cletus was up there, I don't know if he was up there when that question was asked, but he knows. I mean, I don't expect him to speak on it, but I mean, I don't necessarily expect him not to.
Yeah. He's like, I don't expect him to, but he's pissed.
I mean, here, we'll go with Calhoun first. This is Adam Calhoun's Crazy White Boy.
What are you guys talking about? He recorded fabricated information, lied about having an insider, and Jag got information about a woman's assault and used it against her. Wow. That was all TikTok days, correct? Yeah, it has. You guys, your comments are taking me out. The bait and switch, yep. Right. That's exactly what's happening.
2 seconds, I'm going to show it to y'all. But this is what's so wild.
We knew this was coming too. I said it. I was like, oh. And I thought the guys I really figured they would put it together of what he was up to. And I think they're starting to kind of, but they're not clocking the rest of them. Which, okay. But what's happening is very similar every time. Truth gets called out, asked questions, and then it's woe is me. But it is pretty shitty that his best friends that have been riding with him through all of this shit as he's been doing all this just sat there silent.
Right? Like, it's crazy. And with no, not trying to be disrespectful, but a little bit of research would have gone a long way on this one. I mean, just like
agreed.
She spewed her fucking theories and anger at everybody. Fuck that.
Is Toast going on tonight?
About it real quick. Let me go ahead and let me jump this up here. And like I said, I ain't trying to be disrespectful to nobody. I'm just standing up for myself. Real simple. No, I'm not a big Calhoun fan. Yeah, I know. I had to fix the sound. All right, here we go now. Like y'all talking about CWB. How about Adam Calhoun's song, CWB, Crazy White Boy?
What is this? I can't feel my fucking face. Oh!
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, essentially made it what it was, way more than it was.
I'm good on that.
I know. I'll find it.
I'm good.
Yeah. So, you look like triplets, small, medium, and large. That was a very. But my point to that is that bigger of the two. All right, but I'm a liar, right? And what does it say down here at the bottom? Facebook, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. In the gym, getting in with my guy. Da 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 da. Now,
No, I didn't fall asleep, Sin, you smartass. I was on the phone with my daughter. Oh my God. What is wrong with people? So she broke up with this guy that she was seeing for 2 years. This idiot started talking to someone new on Monday. And this girl just reaches out to my daughter on Facebook to tell her that she's dating him and all these horrible things that he said about her. And she's bawling. It's like, what is wrong with people? If you're happy with this dude, you just met him, the fuck you reaching out to her for? Oh. Just crazy. Just games. I mean, he's old enough to know better, that's for sure. I think he's like 20, 28, 29. Dude, it was horrible things about, like, just terrible, hurtful things. She's very super sensitive. Ugh. I told her to block him. Block, 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 block. She dodged a bullet. That's what I keep reminding her, Megan. No, his name's not Travis. Yeah, it's terrible. She was so good to him, dude. She would like crochet him things into like, she made like little things of like things he liked and crocheted them. Like, she's so thoughtful. She's like one of the sweetest people. And she deserves much better than that, dude. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Okay, so anyways, what I was going to show you is he's showing these photos, right? And I don't know what the point of this was. It was like another manic episode. But I thought he showed pictures of him when he was a kid. And oh God, Julie. It must be one of Nonsense's clips. Thanks for letting me just roll that nonsense. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Oh God, he's so short. She's got heels on too, and he's still barely taller than her. Yeah, where's the one with his mom? Oh, let me make it bigger for you guys. So you can get a bird's eye view. Who's going? Oh, you're going to bed, Kels? Good night. I'm going to go to bed too as soon as I find this picture and show you guys. No, this is him at some bar. He's making the point he's not a liar or a fake, but no one asked him about this shit. Thanks, Earthy. No one asked him about this shit. Ugh, what is that? Holy... Bleh. Why is he showing this? This proves nothing. Powder. Powder laying in a bed. He said Jenna is a little person and a stripper. Who's... Oh my God. I can't with these people. Yeah, that's him by the... That's him by the motorcycle. Yes, it is. Does he show more? I just don't... No, because then she goes over to... Nonsense gets in... Oh, wait. Wait, here he is more. Let's see.
I just think that I've said some shit that really, really's got some people nervous, and that's why I'm wondering.
Nobody's fucking nervous. We're sick of your...
Nonsense. Oh, nervous. Oh, here it is. Or wait.
That's me.
Hold on.
Like I said, you might not think my against each other.
Ugh.
Get people to like wake the fuck up. Blow horns, maybe. Give
I'll
him
just show you
Betty
the shoulders on
blowhorns.
shoulders against each other.
He's not a little person. He's just short.
Now, my legs, you might not think my legs were fucking solid. He's got some of the most badass tattoos in the world. But nonetheless, y'all just be swearing the motherfuckers just lying, right? And I've showed y'all shit like this before. Look, I ain't got no reason to lie way back in the day. Back when that's a fucking back in the day.
I can't.
That's me. Like I said, my story is what it is. I mean, shit. Why you gotta lie about it?
This proves nothing. It's his
Shit, there was a
pictures.
time that this is literally, I mean, listen, that's me again. That's when I got tired of the gray and the red and I went black on my beard.
He colored his beard. He colored his
Here's
beard.
back before I was a felon.
Hold on. This is back before I was a felon.
It's when I got tired of the gray and the red and I went black on my beard. Here's back before I was a felon.
What? Hold on. Show your legs, sir. Why won't you show all of your legs?
Creek town, dude.
Even then, I wasn't at my biggest.
He won't show his
You know what I'm
legs.
saying? But you can't deny the tattoos.
You can't deny the tattoo.
What was your practicing being one? Huh? That just happened to be one of the jobs that I had at the time.
The goof troof.
Hold on.
Oh.
Look into me. It's cool. Do what you need to do.
I forgot we were watching nonsense.
Oh, he's never worked in the funeral industry. Now, obviously, I covered the name. But nope, that's definitely not me driving one of the body vans. Definitely not in a suit. Definitely not with a name tag. Nope, definitely not. Okay. I just lie. And of course, I'm also a liar when I say worked for Ryan and numerous other we've talked about, because this isn't from his page.
Can we go back? Can we go back to the funeral?
Nope, definitely not.
Hold on.
Driving one of the
This is truth. Driving one of the body vans. He took a selfie. Oh my God. I cannot, dude. He looks like he's working for the fucking president. Jesus Christ.
body vans. Definitely not in a suit. Definitely not with a name tag. Nope, definitely not. Okay. I just lie. And of course, I'm also a liar when I say worked for Ryan and numerous other we've talked about, because this isn't from his page, is it?
Right.
Oh, yeah,
Same old shit, different day.
Shit, I don't know if it's something false or not. How about we do it like that?
Same shit.
Was he?
That would be Ryan's. That's correct.
Woo, you got pictures. Yay.
Right there. When I was doing his personal protection.
This reminds me.
What is this? Holy shit, this guy's funny. You know, when I don't have to hear him rant and say nasty shit, he is a total lolcow. Oh my goodness. Selfie-ers. What? And he saved it for this long.
And Bullhorn Betty showing pictures of her with other people that she paid to have the pictures taken. Like, okay, cool.
Cameo.
Like, yay, Superman. Woo, hoo hoo, cool.
That stance.
He doesn't know if he's got 4 felonies, 1, 7, or 12. It's not that important. It was just 6 years ago. Who fucking knows? Why are you supposed to remember that?
And that would be Ryan saying the boys are back in town.
I don't.
The boys.
And I'm sorry.
I don't know.
The boys are back.
Who was that? 'Cause, you know, I don't know anybody. So.
I think he had a brain autopsy.
Who?
Oh shit.
Okay, right.
I think he had a
Y'all just be on y'all's
lobotomy.
bullshit, right? I know nothing about talking about, right? But here's the entire
come on.
Oh, I remember it glitched out on the family pictures. It's
StreamYard.
last night of the tour, right? Right?
Y'all,
show somebody
StreamYard
right
is
here in the middle.
glitching.
There's 2 people.
How weird.
There's 2 people to pay attention to in this picture. The one that says, with the t-shirt that says, if my PO has to hang drywall, that's Chisel. Rest in peace to my brother.
Where's Haystack? Show me Haystack and I'll believe you. If you produce a picture of you and Haystack, we're cool.
That was really weird. StreamYard just
No
said,
one knows. No one knows, Body.
You know what we need?
Let's get back to the pictures.
Colonoscopy lineup? No. Because she knows I'm serious. She knows I will walk in that house and grab out my colonoscopy.
Colonoscopy.
Asshole.
Ended up giving him a place. He was one of Jelly's best friends.
Yeah.
Went into prison at 17. He couldn't carry no firearm, couldn't get no job. What I do? Hired him, put him on staff as an assistant, right? So he wasn't in security. He was an assistant.
Both yes.
And had a motherfucker whose eyes were like motherfucking cameras everywhere, knew what everything was going on because he had just spent 20 some odd years on a bid and a maximum security. Flattened his shit out. So when I got the contract with Ryan, I brought him out with me. When I tell y'all the story about Ryan going over and buying someone a car and I watched him happen, that's who.
Don't worry, I will spare you.
Wait, he's taking credit for Ryan Upchurch's success? Is that what I heard?
And a maximum security. Flattened his shit out. So when I got the contract with Ryan, I brought him out with me.
Oh,
I tell y'all,
no. Okay, this other guy. I don't know.
The story about Ryan going over and buying someone a car and I watched him happen, that's who.
Don't worry, I will spare you guys all my colonoscopy pics. I was joking, but I feel like we're just listening to a talking asshole at this point. So.
We did it for.
But not me.
He says that he had a contract with Ryan Upchurch. Wait, Truth's TikTok body had his OnlyFans in the bio? Stop. The kink one?
I told that story before many times. But everybody wants to talk shit. But the reason I'm going to go on over here. Right.
What?
Now look.
Jackson.
Let me zoom back in on this picture. All right. Who the fuck's that then?
What'd you say, Jax?
I'm sorry. Wait a second.
Okay, I don't want to see these group pictures.
I'm talking about my
Yay.
Y'all expect anything different?
Language he has used. I mean,
oh, he's ugly in every picture.
He's like,
be about that.
Roll.
Fuck.
Quack, quack. He thinks he looks fly in this shit. Bro, Robert Ducky, you're the one. You make that
for while looking like an idiot wearing a duck outfit, but I thought I looked fire as fuck and I rocked that shit.
I'm sure you did.
Why can't it be about that? Why can't it be about
fire as fuck?
You make that
fire as fuck. Okay, dude.
Oh my God, Kyle would kick my ass.
Going on vacations where you can go out looking nice and be respectful to yourself and respectful to your family and not living that old life of the stupid dumb you, me and me. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes me happy.
Wait, so you in a white linen t-shirt means you're living a good life?
Right? Why can't
and you're on
linen t-shirt.
Flipping through this.
It should be coming up because I was outside weeding and it made me come back to my phone. Oh my God, is that him?
Care for. That means you're not about that life. I not hard to care for.
It was like it was the thing.
That means you're not about that life. I guess if you wear a white linen shirt, that means something else. I don't fucking know. I'm sorry, I'm not watching these videos. No disrespect to whoever's in them, but no thank you.
Thank you.
What?
No. I've ever shown y'all what I look like at 7 years old when they adopted
Oh, here
me?
we
I was
go.
probably 6 years old, right? I just got into him, so I wasn't 7 yet. All right. Well, I'm going to zoom in.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut a person out of it that I don't have permission from him.
He wears ducks, so we have to give a fucks. I guess that's a thing. You want to?
Sorry, nonsense. I just want to see the
In
picture.
this picture, I don't know what to tell you. It's screaming from the rooftop, and I'm standing next to my mama.
Okay, so there's the first picture of him as, I don't know, I think he said he's 6 or 7. Who thinks that he sees Sebastian in himself? And he's taken, and this is a little deep, but that's okay. And he's taken, that's why we've been, I mean, I don't know, but the trauma dumps and all that shit. Why is he so, he kind of does remind you of Sebastian. Yes. Body, yes. I think it's deeper than that. Okay, wait for the next one.
Yeah. I've been calling him
There's
JS,
me.
but it's justified. I get it.
As a little boy. There's my mama. That's how short she was. There you go.
Wolfie, you know better than that to expect
My
me to
mama
get
was,
somebody's name right. Come on now. Next.
There's another one he shows too.
Parents. That's how little my mama was. My dad, my adopted dad was.
That's his parents. Okay, I think it's the next one.
Okay.
I think this guy's got some deep-seated fucking trauma, dude.
Don't freeze on this shit.
Poor nonsense.
Oh, fuck. Streamer just really glitched out. Hold.
Oh, I saw the you mean the motorcycle one? Hold on.
To show us all of them.
Stand a lazy motherfucker. Because my mama was fucking wildly awesome. Worked a full-time job her entire life. Got her doctorate degree. Like, what? No. And then decided to
his mom is pretty
dysfunctional ass. And you want to talk about someone loving their son? My mama loved her son. Me being her son. Is there a definitive test of...
Oops, dang it. I started it over. Hold
Good
on.
morning. I think we're actually live.
Sorry.
The people who cause the most trouble will never have their own channel.
Or something.
Who's he talking about? You.
Dang it. I lost my spot now. Oh, it was after the crazy white boy shit. Okay, here we go. I found it. Yeah, okay. We're back here.
Somebody's username, so I just end up nicknaming them because everybody ends up just a fucking letter because that's what works for me.
You know, I don't know what mother's ashes he has. I don't know. Because he's been adopted. He's got, you know, bio parents and adopted parents. So I really don't know. It sounds to me like it was the adopted parents, but I have no idea.
Lucky. You can tell me the same thing 15 times, but I'm probably not paying attention.
Since everybody has spoken on him, this is my beautiful parents. That's how little my mama was. My dad, my adopted dad was 5'9". So that should tell you something. All right. And there's my mama. You see how she uses crutches to walk because she refused to use a wheelchair as long as possible? That's the woman that raised me.
Okay,
One of the
cool.
most beautiful souls in the entire world.
Thanks for showing us. Beautiful family
And I want you to
pictures.
take into
I'm not
consideration
being
something. I'm going to show you
facetious.
something that's really drastic. Okay.
Oh,
Now, I
why?
showed you this picture.
I don't know
Mama
what
was
he's
a
about
very
to
healthy
show.
woman.
Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, not now. Don't freeze now. Don't freeze on this shit. Oh, fuck.
Worst time to freeze, too.
Streamer just really glitched out. Hold. Okay. I think we're clear. I don't want him to show his family. I think I got past all of them.
So I don't do very well with people that bitch and complain about their life all the fucking time. So I can't stand a lazy motherfucker. Because my mama was fucking wildly awesome. Worked a full-time job her entire life. Got her doctorate degree. Like, what? No. Her entire life. Got her doctorate degree. Like, what? No. And then decided to adopt my
AB,
fucking
I
dysfunctional
agree.
ass. And you want to talk about someone loving their son? My mama loved her son. Me being her son. Is there a definitive test for ALS? Depends on, no, the answer is no. It is a overall view of multiple different test results that point in the same direction.
I mean, you have a point, Bixie. I don't disagree with that. Or Pixie. It really is irrelevant. I just found it interesting that he resembled Sebastian as a kid. I don't know. I like psychology of things. And even though I think he's just a scumbag, there's always psychology behind everything. And I don't know. I find people's behavior interesting sometimes, even when I don't like their behavior, if that makes sense. Nah, dude, I ain't excusing him at all. Never have, never will. He should be grateful, Ashford. You're right. That's why he's a man baby. He's not grown enough to realize that you count your blessings, not your misfortunes. The people that count their misfortunes and not their blessings are usually some of the most miserable motherfuckers I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, he's clearly unstable, right? I mean, that goes without saying, y'all. But back to Sebastian Rogers. Do you think that we'll get more details? Do you think that we should? Do you think that he should explain himself? Personally, at this point, I think he should. But hey, it's getting late. I'm going to sign off here. Yeah, absolutely. No using it as a crutch. Absolutely not. Trying to think of a song to get out of here with. What do you guys want to hear? I always get mind blank at the end of the night. He's in his 40s, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can theorize on it and not like lose sleep over it. You know what I'm saying? Ew, not his music. Culture Club, Kid Rock. You guys are like all over the board. I need a song, not an artist. That doesn't help me. A shield is worse than a crutch. Well, how about people using their kids as shields? Ick. You know, I wondered about that myself. Hannah, does he just hate, like, certain women? Cry baby. Francisco, good to see ya. I'm just going to scroll, and whatever first song I see is what we're listening to. Because I'm tired. I'm going to sleep well tonight, I tell you. Anyways, more shenanigans to come tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I haven't seen a song yet. I don't want to hear You're So Vain, do you? Okay, I got one. All right, we're going to run our credits. Thank you for joining me. Let's get in the Cooter DeVille, guys. The Cooter DeVille, thank you so much for your support tonight.